I saw the posts, I tracked the time, watched every thought like it was mine. You looked so lost, but I stood still, scrolling past my own free will. I like the fall, I shared the lie, I clung to every dead reply. Unfollow me before I rot, I'm the watcher I forgot. Unfollow me, my own disease, I'm the shadow on my feet. Unfollow me, erase the trace, I don't recognize this face. Unfollow me before I see I've been stalking me. Every ping was just a test, I haunted all my emptiness, dressed the corpse and called it healing, but my hands were always bleeding. I built a shrine and lit the flame, then hated who still knew my name. I begged the world to understand while carving lines into my hand. I clicked subscribe to my own hell and told myself it looked like hell. Unfollow me, I know the truth, I've been spying from the roof. Unfollow me, I left the light, now I ghost myself at night. Unfollow me, this glitch is real, I forgot how not to feel. Unfollow me, set me free, I'm the one killing me. I answer questions no one asked behind 1,000 crafted masks. I screenshot pain, then crop the cut and post it with a coffee cup. The more I share, the less I am an echo with a rebrand plan. Each scene by bleeds me piece by piece till I'm a draft I can't release. You watched, you stared, you posted, you cared. I begged, I lied, I smiled, I died. One more view, one more like, whispered beneath. One more nail, one more night. Am I real or just a thread? Did I live or just pretend? Don't go, they type, but I've already left, and I still haven't read the message yet.
By the way, everyone heard you say yeah.
Yeah. And we're
Oh
live.
yeah, and we're live. Right off the bat, Warhammer Jason, fuck both of you.
Y'all pussy moves.
Hi Benji, hi Masuda, hi Tin, hi Warhammer, hi Jason, hi Wyatt, hi Kuro, hi Sarah, hi Miami, hi Kirian, hi
Hey
Mike.
Masuda.
I said hi to Masuda.
I didn't.
Okay. Hi Nacho. Hi Dargon. I always want to read your name as Dragon. Damn.
Hey nacho cheese.
But yeah, I will need to try to call it a night at least half an hour early today. Force myself to rest.
Yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Is this that early access I've been hearing about?
Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason.
So tomorrow they'll be filing down my tooth if they think I healed up enough.
Yeah.
And putting on like the temporary crown. If they think I healed enough. So
Yeah.
fingers crossed. And then another week until they put the permanent one.
Mm-hmm.
And then like a week to 2 weeks after that, I can eat meat again. Depending on how I heal. So
Stop
best case
right there,
scenario,
criminal scum!
4 more
Nobody
weeks.
breaks the law on my watch!
Hi.
Hi, Sunny. How you doing?
Hey Sunny, how you doing? Thank you for the support, Jason and Sunny.
So best case scenario, 4 more weeks, and I can eat solids. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, uh, probably 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So fingers crossed.
I'm so happy. Thank
Smoking these meats. Thank you so much for the membership, Filthy. How are you doing?
Get in the basement. What kind of meat you smoking?
So what's the agenda for today? Just watching some funny videos or just talk about something else? So I do have some topics to go through today. I'm gonna try to zoom through them as fast as possible. And then fire up some Minecraft. I again maybe like for an hour if there's enough time.
Right.
And then probably like half an hour earlier calling it a night. So I have enough time to edit the video for tomorrow and get some good sleep for tomorrow's appointment. This is like at what, 9 a.m.
Yeah.
And it takes us not
20 minutes.
yeah
30 minutes to get there.
not that much, not that much.
Yeah.
So yeah, which means I'll have to get up like at 7. Oh, oh, I got a free highlighted message as part of being a member. Perks.
Perks.
Thank you so much for the membership, Sunny.
Thank you for the membership.
I know Sunny has his memberships on automatic.
Are they?
I just know Sunny.
He's like, I'm too lazy, man. Here.
Bro, we've been friends for like 10 years. No, wait, longer? Wait, Sunny, was it longer than 10 years by this point? Fucking time flies by.
He was there when you competed.
Yeah, he was. Hi, Dragon. How you doing?
Hey, Dragon.
Me and Sunny were friends even before.
Yeah.
I think Sunny was one of the first people I was talking to. Wait. Sunny was the person who even introduced me into the Overwatch community there. I am like 90% sure it was Sunny. I was playing Overwatch and Sunny was the one who said, "Do you know there's a community for this?" It was in a random game completely.
Okay.
I think it was Sunny. From when Overwatch was released? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's late.
Happy Memorial Day, by the way. Happy Memorial Day. Oh, what all did you guys do today?
Yeah, what y'all do today if you guys celebrate Memorial Day?
Hi, Dart. Hi, Billy. I definitely already said hi to Dragon.
How y'all doing?
Hi, Taco.
Hey, Taco.
But yeah, oh my god, time does fly by. When did Overwatch release? Hold on. Overwatch
2013, 14, 16?
2019. No, 2016. My bad.
Yeah, there you go.
2016. So me and Sunny were friends since 2016.
Yep.
Okay, so it's 9 years.
Yeah, 9 years.
Mhm. I've been playing Minecraft, learning. Hell yeah. Having some good progress.
Hell yeah.
Minecraft gaming.
Gaming. You mean speed running Minecraft?
I don't celebrate Memorial Day, so I cannot tell you what I did today. Well, you can still say what you did today. How you
Yeah.
doing, Spin? How you doing, A? How you doing, Firebird?
How y'all doing?
Don't want to alarm you, but there are boogeyman on your shoulder. No, it's a Minecraft. What? Fuck, I'm blanking on his name. Gast?
Yes, I guess.
Yes.
Hey Williams, how you doing? Hi, my favorite couple on YouTube. What are your thoughts on the censorship of YouTube?
What do you mean by censorship of YouTube?
Of YouTube. I mean, the censorship of YouTube has always been around.
Yeah.
It's just very finicky.
Hi,
'Cause they use-
Williams.
Hey, Kirian, how you doing? Uh, they use an AI for it, and it's not really the best.
Yeah, the automation of censorship on YouTube, that's the flaw thing. But I also noticed after so we had an incident with our channel where YouTube would flag our videos, every single video, for months, and I had to fight YouTube on it every single day for months. But now they don't do that after months of like reporting issues with their automatic detection. Like getting demonetized for certain things, that type of stuff. Yeah, like I said, like our YouTube videos used to get flagged pretty heavily. Um, that was when we had like a major dip in our channel.
Yeah, because they essentially like put us down in the priority list for the algorithm.
Yeah. Nah, apparently that's false.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like certain languages you say, yeah, like curse words. So with those, basically don't curse up until like past 3 minutes of your video. And you should be somewhat good as long as you don't say like those really bad curse words.
Yeah, no gamer words either.
So like after 3 minutes into the video, you can say stuff like ass, shit, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm next. What do you mean?
Bill is targeting Warhammer.
Ah. Hi, Matic. Just watched your reaction to the Doom the Dark Ages because I review and decided to check out the stream. Yeah, I actually finally did try out the Doom 2016. It's good. It's definitely different from the new one. So I kind of get what people were complaining about.
Yeah.
I still have Doom Eternal to try out.
Oh, you're gonna have fun with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like our community is super split on like which one is better. Doom Eternal or Doom 2016? The Fleek.
It's the new Doom not doing good. It's doing well. It's just slower paced compared to the first two games.
Well, to be fair, I think the new Doom is not able to make the money back.
Oh yeah, no, that's understandable.
Mm. Hi Justin, how you doing? Hi Suzu, hi Putus, how you guys doing?
How y'all doing?
But yeah, like I kind of have to agree with what Fleek was saying in his video. It's okay, but it's not the same. It seems very simplified and easier.
So it's same but different.
It's like the same theme, but it's not the same game.
Yeah.
I mean, if it had glory kills, I think it'd be fine. No, 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 no. I think a lot of like issues people are having with Doom is the lack of the original musician.
Mick Gordon, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of
He's-
people are boycotting the game just because of that. Hi Spirit Wolf, how are you doing?
Hey Spirit, how you been, man?
I'm
Hope everything's going well.
inspired.
Hey Inspire, how you doing?
Doom 2016 and Eternal are way better than Dark Ages. Doom 2016 is the most universally loved. By the way, yeah, my only problem with 2016 was like a lot of like yellows and oranges, and I have like a slight color blindness, so I was a little struggling with that at specific locations. But we streamed it on we streamed it like a couple of days ago. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for your opinion. Always appreciated. I hope you have a nice one. I'm going to walk my dogs. Enjoy your walk.
Enjoy your walk. Spirit says I misclicked. I can't stay, but I hope your checkup goes well. I have a headache from life problems. All
Oh
good, buddy.
God, I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Doom Eternal peaked at 100k players, while Dark Ages at 30k. Also, Eternal has 6k players, while a bit over a week, and Dark Ages is at 13k players. Also, keep in mind that Dark Ages the funds they had to use to make the game is like triple the amount as Eternal. They used a lot more funds to develop the new game. So I don't think they can make their money back. Like genuinely, I don't think they can.
Yeah.
I have to work, so I'm tired. Spent too long playing Minecraft yesterday. Yeah, I there were like a few people playing deep into the night, including me.
You guys were fiends.
It's the same engine, right? How did they spend so much more? Cost of labor went up. The team, I think the team size is way higher too. Plus, it's on Microsoft now, so you know the development itself is going to be heavily overbloated. When they released Eternal, it wasn't on the Microsoft yet.
Yeah. Hey, Fred.
Also, they got Microsoft interface interference while they were making the Dark Ages. Exactly. Exactly. So while I do enjoy the game, like the new game, it's very simple compared to 2016. It's what would be the best comparison? So imagine playing Skyrim with like the survival part being toggled on, right? You have to sleep, you have to eat, you have to do all those things. So that would be Doom 2016. And now remove all the stuff. Like you don't have to sleep, you don't have to eat, you don't have to do any of that stuff. And plus it's on the easiest difficulty. That is Doom Dark Ages. It's just simpler and easier.
And Doom Dark Ages uses ID Tech 8, which is their latest graphics engine. Then, Eternal 7 and then 6. So they upgraded their engine every time they made a Doom game. So that probably tacked on more graphics load and everything.
Hi Ancient, hi Starwind.
How y'all doing? Happy Memorial.
Dark Ages is good. It just needed a second run through to make sure it was really good, like Glory Kills. Also, a lot better OST. Yeah, I kind of have to agree with the music thing. Don't forget the AAA gaming industry is suffering from a second level of bloat, sensitivity rules, and corporate interventions. It's a serious problem. Oh, we're aware. Like majority of our videos are purely about that.
Yep. And VTuber news. Forget to tack that on. In anime.
No, but like 90% of our videos is literally about AAA, triple and quote unquote quadra A companies burning themselves down.
Yep.
Okay, but I do have some topics today. Some topics are less pleasant, other topics are even more less pleasant. I apologize in advance for the doom and gloom today. Okay, I'm brand new here. It's okay. You already mentioned that. That's how I was clarifying it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's pop the filter off. Boom, boom. Filter be gone. Wait, why am I still so big? There we go. Much better. Much better. Let me think. Do I need my knife for these topics today? Let me just refresh my memory what the topics are once more. Okay, so we have Hassan, we have Marathon, we have Xbox, and we have Discord news. And a really quick short, which I think we'll start with the short.
Yeah.
Let's see how I feel after the short, and then I'll decide if I need my knife. Let's see. Let's see. Why would you record this? Okay.
I feel sorry for this person. This person sitting. Oh no.
Oh, not this again.
Okay, let's talk about
It's this again.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh
Nobody breaks the
no.
law on my watch.
I don't think you need a knife.
Oh,
but you
son
know
of
what you
a
do need?
bitch. Giddy up, cowboy. Giddy up, cowboy. Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason.
Oh, you've seen this today? How mad will I be about people being entitled? Will I be really mad?
bathrooms.
This plus-sized influencer, Brooke, posted a video showing her entire travel day process with Ryanair.
Girlies, don't rush. Take your time. Everyone takes a while to get themselves together and get into their seat.
The process went pretty smoothly, but when it came to the bathrooms, Brooke noted its tight space.
Okay, let's talk about bathrooms.
Jesus Christ. This is bad, man. What's the solution?
Yeah.
So you would have the crane, and so the crane would put them.
Solution is start taking care of yourself. Holy fuck. How is this even a discussion? How is that even a question? What's the solution?
Yeah.
If you cannot fit it into the public restroom, what's the rational approach? Changing every single public bathroom or you getting healthy? What? Hi, Mice. Hi, Red Cloud. How you guys doing?
Hey, Owl, how you doing?
Hi, Justin. Hi, Owl.
Inside of the camp, and then they could drink water and exercise, and the doors are locked, and there's a wall with human-sized openings. Whenever they're ready to leave, they can leave whenever they want. This is the solution, right?
Any messages?
Basically, he means to put like a really small gaps there, and they can leave when they shed the weight whenever they want to.
Damn.
I'm not commenting on that. Like, honestly,
That's pretty dark, man.
Hi, Pavel. How you doing? Hi, Yellow.
Hey, Papel. Hey, Yellow.
Here's a daily dad joke. What did the drummer call his twin? Twin daughters. And a 1 and a 2. Shut the fuck up, Yellow. Oh, it's one of these cases. Body positivity. Just great, ain't it? Bro, I made Zen watch. It was like a, what, 4-hour video? The video was literally 4 hours long about body positivity influencers ruining their life.
Yeah.
It was
It was-
bad.
Bro, like, you can't tell me that that's endangerment to other people who gets easily influenced.
All right, time for me to say goodnight. We'll get back to Minecraft later. Okay, Sunny. Thank you so much for dropping by.
And thank you for the support, man. We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
About using an airplane bathroom, and I'm not gonna lie, this is the tightest I've experienced. So I always recommend going to the bathroom as soon as people start boarding. That way you're less likely needing to use the bathroom on the plane.
While the video garnered supportive messages, some met the video with criticism saying this should be a wake-up call. Regardless,
Yeah.
Petrushka here, fucking based.
If this is not your wake-up call, I don't know what is. You're young, work on your fitness and health. You will thank me later. Yeah, and the reality is these body positivity influencers, as of the past couple of years, they're dying because of their health. And that is sad. It's nothing to be celebrating.
Nope.
call. Regardless, the criticisms aren't stopping Brooke from spreading positivity
The only person spreading positivity in this video was Petrushka.
and showing the world that you can do anything, no matter who you are.
And don't forget, you deserve to take up space in this world, even
You deserve to take up space in this world.
Okay, so in her opinion, right? Let's say, so they are talking about the flight, right? So you deserve to take up space in this world. So let's just dissect what she's saying. She's on a flight. Spewing, you deserve to take up space. What about the people who paid for the seat next to you who don't have space? Fuck them, I guess. Like, just fuck them. Like, by that logic, he deserves to tell you, go fuck yourself. I deserve space in this world.
Why?
Okay, let's talk
You
about
deserve to take up space in this world, bro. What a line, bro. That's bars. Like, am I
for
wrong?
the big girls out there traveling, and don't forget, you deserve to take up space in this world, even
Yes,
on an airplane.
man, bro. That's a yes. That was so good. I never even thought about that. Not 2 seats.
Yeah, no, bad. As someone who was morbidly obese, I have to say, I don't know why these people want to be this way. I hated being this. So right now, like currently the way my body is, right? I'm definitely not a skinny girl. I'm definitely a bigger girl.
She thick, and I love it.
But there was a moment in my life when I was even bigger during COVID. And I hated it. I felt like any movement felt like a chore. So to outside people, they might be like, "Oh, you're not even that big, blah blah blah." But every single pound you put on weighs you down. Every single movement you do makes you more tired. Makes every single thing harder to make. So I don't believe that they're truly happy, and I don't believe that they're having an easy time living. So me and Zen were watching videos tomorrow, not tomorrow, yesterday, about the fat influencers, right? And they literally had to wear oxygen things to even be able to breathe normally. Well, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Their chins are literally choking them the fuck out.
Yeah.
You not getting oxygen, I think that should be an extreme wake up call. The reality is, when they're at this weight, even if they want to go in for surgery to lose weight, they will be put on a liquid diet to shed like 50, 70 pounds before they even get the surgery. Like, they're too fat to even get the surgery. Like, you cannot tell me you're having a fulfilling, happy life when you can barely exist.
Yeah. Suka, actually, she's my wife. We're married.
Oh yeah, no, we're married.
Since you're new here, yeah, she's married.
Oh yeah. I see a couple of new people. Okay, I'm Lifu. He's Zen. We're married. Welcome to our channel where we mostly cover games, but sometimes random topics like this where I just feel the need to put in my opinions.
Yes.
Sometimes we also commentate on the VTuber situations because surprise, we're VTubers. We don't usually get involved in dramas. Well, we never had a drama, but we also are under 1 year old. I mean, this channel.
Yeah.
Urge to fake shock, right? Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, you're married?
I hate this joke so much. This joke is so overdone and overplayed. Also, marriage is real, bro. You don't say. This whole time I thought me and Zen just got married in a guilt on Final Fantasy. Look, he dragged me down the altar to get married, but he refuses to marry me in Final Fantasy. Make it make sense.
I don't play Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's like a you problem. Who's the semi and the uke? Semi and the uke?
Where's the weeb talker?
Oh.
Kuro, what does that mean?
Still waiting for my hello back. Also, leave for married. Like, gasp. John, you motherfucker. I said hi to you. Pipe down.
Yo, we said hi to you like 3 times.
Literally, the first message you sent, I said hi. Hey, Tartar married someone else in Final Fantasy. Not gonna lie, I would probably beat her. Is that not okay to say?
Yo, what the
In
fuck?
Final Fantasy! In Final Fantasy! In Final Fantasy, you bastards!
What is this? Okay. Okay.
Sama is top, Yuki is bottom. Oh no, I'm 100% a bottom.
Bottom.
Thanks. No,
Yes.
Zen, no hesitation. Just bottom. She's a bottom. Shut the fuck up.
She has top energy, but she's 100% a bottom.
I'm a power bottom.
She's a power bottom.
Power bottom. I don't even know what that means.
I don't either. Yo, pop off, queen. Hey, Prom, how you doing?
How you doing, Prime? Power bottom, damn. I don't know what it means, but it felt right. In Final Fantasy or outside Waffle House, just beat. Oh my god, you fit right in here because the Waffle House shit is like an actual thing in our community.
Yep. All right, guys. Now listen. It's Waffle House, 3 a.m. in the parking lot. Everyone goes for a battle royale situation there. Anyone who shows up early, late, regardless, will get jumped by everyone and no one.
But everyone know. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hey, comrade. Hey, Joshua. How y'all doing?
Здравствуй, комрад. Как дела сегодня? How you doing, comrade? How you doing, Joshua? Hi, Little Knight. How are you doing? How's everyone's Memorial Day? Did you guys eat some good food?
Yeah.
Mm.
What's on the chopping block today, boss?
No, I'm not cracking that joke. I already cracked the joke with beating a wife. I think I'm done today. Anyway,
Do not take relationship advice, marriage advice from Lifu.
true.
You're just lucky Rhythm is not here to hear what you say.
Who's not here?
Rhythm?
You mean my honey bun?
Yeah, your honey bun.
My honey bun will forgive me. It's okay. I believe.
Is that Russian? Yeah, Lifu speaks Russian and a couple other languages.
The Fat Electrician has a great video on Waffle House. By the way, everyone's been recommending us Fat Electrician. We'll check him out this week.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing as with Fleek. Everyone's been recommending us Fleek for months until we finally reacted to him.
Yep, and Uncle Roger too.
And Uncle Roger, yes. We promised to check out his new video. IRL marriage, then yes. Final Fantasy 14 marriage, then I'm not ready for the commitment. True, yes.
What?
Marriage advice is endure. In a proper marriage, yes, it's endure because like your genitals are gonna be humped raw in a proper marriage. But Electrician is very good storyteller. Yeah, we'll have to check him out. What? The microphone is so sensitive. I'm about to strangle that bitch. So for people who don't know, me and Zen are actually sitting literally next to each other when we do our streams.
Yeah, I grab her butt from time to time.
And I punch him in the neck for it.
Yeah, okay, if you can reach my neck.
Anyway. I want to check out what's happening with Marathon first. That's priority. Thank you so much for the raid, Drake. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, how was your stream, man?
Yeah, how was your stream? Amen to the humping part. True. I'm waiting for them to start the video.
Yeah, mute the notifications.
I did. Wait, I didn't.
Yeah.
I did. Okay. Marathon is. There's no is. Okay, my dyslexia is kicking my ass today. Marathon in serious trouble as Sony and Bungie cancel marketing delay likely. ... Am I surprised? No. So from what I saw last, what's been happening is they went from posting every single day, like basically spamming their timeline about everything they're working on, to completely radio silent ever since they got caught red-handed.
Yep.
They don't post anything anymore. So do I think they're gonna cancel the game? No. I think at this point it's too late to cancel the game. I think maybe likely reason why they would cancel the marketing is because lay low, finish making the game, lay low, and just fingers crossed that is good enough that people will go, okay, the game is actually not that bad. Which, by the way, I doubt it, but okay.
Look, I've covered a lot of failed live services in my channel over the years, and I'm telling you, Marathon is following this trend just beat by beat. And unless there's a major overhaul or a major change of plans, I don't foresee this game really garnering a level of success that will allow it to be a long-term live service. And this goes doubly true with some recent developments. Now, already, we have talked about the fact that the reception surrounding the game itself has not been particularly positive, with trailers and whatnot garnering mixed reviews, with hands-on experiences not being as enthusiastic as you might hope they are for a new Bungie title. You've got the fact that player retention surrounding the game has not been great, with closed alphas highlighting a pattern of diminishing.
Yeah, because it's a really good example. What I've been saying, this game might be okay the first like couple of days, right? You spam a few queues with your buddies, but it's gonna get old really fast because there's nothing at stake, there's nothing to learn, there's nothing to research, there's nothing to prepare for. You load in, you shoot some things, you loot, you know all the prices of everything right away. There's no high stakes, there's nothing. So this game is one of those which will just get old really excruciatingly fast.
Diminishing players and diminishing viewership and just diminishing social media presence on major platforms like.
And also, it doesn't help that the attachments they have for the guns really heavily changes how your gun even operates. Let's say you have bad aim, they have attachments to basically improve your quote-unquote aim. So people who have been playing this for a very long time would be dunking on people who are just trying it out. As a person who would pay money to play it for the first time, that would genuinely feel like a slap in the face in the first place.
Twitch, and of course, the most recent controversy involving plagiarism has plagued the game's PR because, well, every time you look at the game, you can't help but wonder what's stolen and what isn't. And then on top of all that, you've got reports highlighting how morale at Bungie is at an all-time low or in free fall across all departments, with developers at Bungie stating to reporters that the vibes have never been worse, with concerns about what will happen to Bungie itself should Marathon bomb.
What happened with them saying on the live stream that they want to work with the artists that they ripped off? Have they even reached out to the artists? Because I haven't heard anything being mentioned besides that the audience has started financially supporting the artist because he or she barely had any money.
Yep.
And also keep that in perspective. People found out that Bungie, that is under Sony, that they stole art from an artist who can barely put food on the table. Quite literally a starving artist, a struggling artist. Oh, it's bad enough that they got caught. This is not the first time. Bungie got caught stealing quite a few times in the last like couple of years alone. So it's not even an oopsie doopsie, it's a pattern.
And it looks like that's the direction that this is headed in. Now, something else that this Forbes article reported was that Bungie pulled the plug on its main marathon marketing plan, which was going to have a new trailer in June. The whole campaign needs to be reworked now. Beyond that, a public beta that was supposed to happen in August may have changed into a roadmap of public playtests. So plans are in flux, and it would seem as though there's no clear direction as to when and how this game will launch, especially in light of recent developments, highlighting just a certain kind of hostility towards the game and a certain level of disdain towards the game. And that finally brings us to the latest developments surrounding Marathon and the news that seem to indicate that this game is in for quite an uphill long-term journey. It would seem as though we might not see this game this year based on more news and more affirmations that marketing surrounding this game is just not.
We've seen this happen so often these days. Game gets backlash, they delay the game, dump even more money into it because of delays. Every single delay costs these companies millions. And when it finally drops, gaming journalists do damage control, insult the gamers for not buying or not supporting the game. In the end, the game is gonna flop, and the people who are gonna be blamed are people who just didn't want to spend their money on a game that genuinely is underperforming. So no matter how you twist it, all of you are gonna be the bad guys in the eyes of the developers and in the eyes of the gaming journalists.
Going as originally planned and maybe altogether canceled. The following information was relayed by Colin Moriarty of Sacred Symbols. Currently, this episode of his podcast where he talked about this is paywalled on Patreon, but there's one specific quote that numerous news outlets picked up on from Colin Moriarty's reporting, and he's someone who has sources in the industry and is able to get information from folks who decide that they need to speak out about behind-the-scenes goings-ons. And so right here we have a Forbes article that kind of quoted Colin Moriarty on Sacred Symbols. He had the following to say about what he heard based on his own kind of research and him speaking to sources that he has at PlayStation. So here's the exact quote that's making tons of headlines. I was told by someone familiar with marketing plans in a key overseas market that there are now no plans to do paid marketing for a marathon at all. I don't know if those plans were affected by what has recently happened or if that was always the plan or whatever, but it is considered a fairly unusual move for a game of this high profile.
Not necessarily. There's quite a few games that didn't have marketing at all, it just dropped. Valorant is a really good example. It's a shooter game that just dropped and it took the world by storm. What's the other game by Steam?
That MOBA, the hero shooter, right?
Yeah. I forgot what the name was. Just 1 second, let me refresh. Keep in mind, even if you haven't heard of the game, the game gets pretty decent numbers.
Deadlock.
Deadlock, yeah. A really good example is Deadlock. No real marketing, people just jumped on it. Marvel Rivals barely had any marketing either. I genuinely, I didn't see any marketing for it. Maybe some of you have, but all I know is one day I woke up and everyone's playing it.
Actually, a lot of streamers were playing it, like Shroud. I think probably some VTubers probably streamed it as well.
Yeah, no, I'll believe that. That would go under paid marketing. But Marathon already did paid marketing with content creators. And it didn't work out.
Nope.
So this is the second time we're hearing, the second report that has stated that marketing plans for Marathon have been scrapped altogether and will be reworked. So what that indicates is that this game will likely be delayed. And Paul Tassi from Forbes kind of hinted at this already with his reporting. And in this
Yet again, why are we listening to Tassi?
reporting of Colin Moriarty's report, Paul Tassi goes on to say that that was similar to what he was told when he spoke to folks at Bungie, whereas Colin Moriarty got his information from folks within Sony. Sony and Bungie being aligned due to the fact that Sony bought out Bungie. So the fact that we're getting sources from both within the development studio and the publishing side of things all saying the same things seems to indicate that there's validity to the situation. That
if I remember correctly, the reason why Sony even bought out Bungie was when they were still under the double CEO thing, when they had the North American CEO and they had the Japanese CEO, which we by now all of us know that the Japanese CEO had no idea what the North American CEO was even doing. And they effectively this year removed the second CEO from his position because he greenlight projects like Concord. He greenlight projects like buying out Bungie. He was doing some really ridiculous decisions, which genuinely their clientele, which are the gamers, did not understand or didn't want to even buy.
Yep. Also, don't forget that one game, the Eat the Rich kind of game.
Oh my god, yes.
That hasn't gone out yet, by the way. It's on its way out. We don't know when, but it's coming. And a lot of people don't like it.
Yeah, like Sony from the North American development side, you have Concord, you have Eat the Rich, dumb game, and you have Marathon. This is a flop after flop after flop.
Marketing for this game was scrapped, in part likely because of the plagiarism accusations that's forcing Bungie to essentially go through the entire game and see what was stolen and what wasn't, what was directly lifted from the original artist who exposed Bungie for plagiarism, and what stuff is actually original to Bungie. And then beyond that, there's just this general sense that nobody really is about this game. Nobody really likes this game. And then the plagiarism situation and controversy was kind of the final nail in the coffin. You know, it was already a precarious situation, but the trust and the goodwill surrounding Marathon, a game that already wasn't appealing to a lot of people, both on the Bungie side and on the extraction shooter side, the bad will that all of this has generated.
Like, Bungie already literally said, oh, D2 players, don't even bother. Like, Destiny players in general, don't even bother with this. This is PvP. You guys can only play PvE. This isn't a extraction game like Tarkov. It's like, to be fair, I don't know if they actually said the words like Tarkov, but isolating your possible clientele, it's not the way. You shouldn't be telling people not to buy your game because we already know how it ends. We had a lot of games that released like Dustborn, Veilguard, Avowed, where people were saying, don't buy the game. And then you don't buy the game and they get mad at you with saying, why didn't you buy the game? Logic.
Has meant that people weren't even really willing to give Marathon a chance. And so all of this has culminated in a situation where most likely the game will have to be delayed in order for them to reassess how to market this game yet again, how to find ways to kind of spruce up the game in a way that will make it more appealing. And that way they have just better prospects for this title's, potential success. Though I think that even with the delay, it ultimately will not make much of a difference. I believe that the problems surrounding Marathon are on a foundational level. The plagiarism stuff, that only added fuel to the fire.
No, but like, Bungie in general is having a lot of issues right now. They released how they're planning to rework Destiny 2. It is basically a ripoff of Star Wars. Bungie in general is doing one bad decision after another. So I don't know. I have no idea if they changed the higher ups, the upper management, or their entire creative team. But every single decision they have been doing lately has been wrong.
Just think that unless they make a different type of game altogether, this game really doesn't have a whole lot in terms of a chance for success. That is the thing that is just not appealing to a whole lot of people. And then you look at the art style, the one thing that people are like, that's kind of unique and appealing, and turns out that elements of that were taken from...
I don't remember people saying that it's unique and appealing. I only seen people dog on the art style and how it looks.
The first 1 minute of the trailer was brilliant. Then after that, it just went downhill. I don't know how you dropped the ball on that, but hey,
And
it is what it is.
and plus what they stole was the decoration for the guns and stuff. As for like the art in general, how the game looks, everyone's been just dogging on it. It's generic and ugly after that first minute.
artists who did not contribute to the game and who did not give permission for Bungie to use their assets. And you've got a situation where now...
And we also found out that the art director, he was following the artist. We watched it in another video as well, where it was verified that he was following the artist. Which is what? And then you're saying you were not aware, and the artist under Bungie who sold the art has been fired. All of this is just weird.
No aspect of the game ultimately appeals to really anyone. And I mean, I want to highlight another situation, another live service that saw myriad delays. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Oh my
This was
God.
coming from...
I hate that game. I hate that game. Our chat made me watch through the video of it, and oh my God. I think ever since then, I don't open videos that chat recommends on stream anymore.
Guys, just let it die.
It was so
Please.
bad.
My gosh.
Junkler. So this is relatively recent, man. Sucks to suck for Sony. Yeah. They followed all the artists they stole from. So it's a pattern. It's been a pattern for a very long time.
I think ever since Destiny 2, guys.
Yeah.
Since Ace of Spades.
I totally forgot about the game. Same. My brain keeps like pushing out of my memory. I just read Starman's comment to explain what Starman means by screw the Kill the Justice League and its kitty romance shite. So they reincarnated Ivy. Okay, wait. Backtrack. Okay, so Harley Quinn, the new reiterations. Harley Quinn is dating Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy has died, and she is reincarnated, obviously, as a child. But throughout Kill the Justice League, Harley still keeps on hitting on the child. And this is why I said I hate my chat for making me watch it. It was actually in the game.
Rocksteady, a very celebrated studio, right? Who created the Batman Arkham trilogy. And this is a game that initially had some kind of hype around it, and then people learned that it was a live service. So already once people learned that, there was a whole lot of trepidation surrounding this title, and then gameplay came out for the game, and it looked just so generic, even for a live service, that people were not really giving this game a whole lot in terms of hope that it will succeed. People were kind of a little turned off by the...
It's not appealing to people who play Destiny. It's not appealing to people who play extraction games. It's not appealing to people who are playing FPS games. Who is the target audience for that game? They won't even find out because the game is paywalled as well.
The direction that this game was taking. And so throughout the course of the development cycle of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, tons of delays happened. The game was delayed, I believe, 3 times. And, they used that time to polish things up. But what ultimately launched was a live service that felt really kind of incomplete. They didn't really wrap up a full arc of a story because they wanted to make sure that the story lasted for many, many seasons. because they wanted to recurrently monetize players and keep them engaged. And so the campaign experience just didn't feel as satisfying as it could have. And then beyond that, despite the delays, the core of the game was what people were turned off by. The skeleton of the game was what people weren't appealed by. And despite having the DC brand behind it, despite the Justice League being in there, despite villains like Joker and Harley Quinn and, iconic characters from the DC universe being used to market this game, it ultimately ended up being an utter flop, despite the myriad delays, despite them trying to, market this game as best they could. Because ultimately, a brand and an IP and characters can't carry an entire game, especially in the live service space, this market that's so oversaturated, where if you don't stand out, like Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, where it just felt so generic in what it did and didn't really do anything better than other live services.
Yeah, the people had a problem with it, not just because it was so generic and boring. People had a problem with it because long-standing fans of DC games, especially Batman games, felt pissed on. Being generic and boring would have been an upgrade from what it actually was.
Services, then what you ultimately get is a situation where the game really has no chance for success. You can just sense it. You can sense a lack of enthusiasm surrounding a game like this, and it feels like Marathon is going through a similar journey. Sure, they can delay it, but Marathon is still just Marathon. It is still that extraction shooter that doesn't really get extraction shooter right, or it doesn't have the bones and the meat to make it as appealing as something like Tarkov or as Hunt Showdown, which have become sort of de facto.
Yeah, because the problem is there is nothing at stake. There is no preparation. There is no research. There is nothing. You jump in, you loot, you see everything, how much it costs for you selling. There's literally nothing, no escalation happening in the game. It's an empty shell of a game.
De facto games in this genre that Marathon is trying to break into, but based on impressions that are out there,
just because there's not enough games in a specific genre like extraction doesn't mean you can take just any turd and throw it at the fan base and then we'll gobble it up. Also, because how little extraction games have as a variety, the fact that this is flopping so hard should be an indicator how big of a turd it actually is. Because extraction market is a very wide open.
a lot of people don't feel like Marathon does enough to stand out. The fact that it's charging $40 and isn't free to play, combined with just a lack of substantial content and it feeling feature incomplete, and it not feeling like it does anything new or unique or anything that surpasses the established norm. Even if the Bungie name is behind Marathon, even if, the creators of Destiny are
having Bungie behind a game means nothing. If anything, it will drag them down rather than put them up. Bungie has already besmirched its name a very long time ago.
Are the ones shipping this. That's no guarantee of success, in the same way that you could tag a game with the Marvel brand on it, like Marvel's Avengers, and it can still flop, because if the game does not look appealing and if it's not ultimately fun to play, or if it doesn't do what other live services,
or if the game developers and art directors of the game tell you to go F yourself if you're a gamer, or if you're a white dude playing games. Let's be honest, all these things were said, especially in 2024. All these games that flopped, a lot of the people who were working on the game were straight up telling gamers are the worst people, white men aren't people, etc., etc. All of that was said publicly on their Twitter accounts by them.
do, but better, or just, new enough and fresh enough and executed well enough that people feel like they have to try this thing out, then, Bungie as a brand as a studio, despite the pedigree that they have in the games industry, that name won't be enough to draw people to Marathon. And right now, really, you just can feel the general sense, both among hardcore fans of Bungie and among just your general gaming populace, that this game is just not quite it. You look at folks talking about why this game is not appealing to them and just how much it's getting in terms of interactions and upvotes. No proximity chat, no solo queue, so lacking in features that appeal to...
Oh yeah. A game like this where you need to be able to communicate with people, having no proximity chat to tackle toxicity is the most room temperature IQ I have heard in a long time. Hey guys, it's a PvP extraction shooter. No proximity chat though. That's too toxic.
Yo, what? Are they scared of people having open mics or something? Hearing like the dog barking in the background? Is that like the new toxicity?
I don't know what they're thinking, but I'm assuming they're not thinking at all.
those who like to engage in multiplayer, and then lacking features for those who like to play live services in solo mode. No species of aliens that people liked from the original Marathon. No campaign. No personal customizable characters. No tension in an extraction shooter. Not listening to fans. A lot of people are just calling developers, or in particular leadership, I'd say.
For a game that's paywalled, this is a lot of limitations. Guys, aren't you excited to pay money for a game where there's no proximity chat, no solo queue? So you have to team up with people to play the game that you paid money for. No campaigns, because we saw how big of a success Overwatch 2 is after they lied about the campaign. So we thought, hell, why the fuck not? And you know what the best thing is? After you cannot queue up alone, and after you find out there's no campaigns, and after you find out you cannot even communicate with people in proximity chats, you cannot customize your character either. So how about it? Pay us money today. It's so dumb.
Delusional. And that's not too far off from what developers at Bungie are saying. They are speaking to reporters to kind of say their piece about what it's like working at Bungie and working on Marathon. And even the developers don't seem to have much faith. Not only is morale in free fall, but the fact that they're almost an active rebellion by telling reporters, hey, things are not good within Bungie, with quotes like this. This is a former developer who spoke out on social media platforms like Blue Sky, saying, as a former Bungie employee who worked on Marathon, I feel for those still at the studio. Working with engineering, Marathon leadership was extremely toxic and humiliating. I won't speak about the rest, but Bungie leadership needs to be gutted completely. So that's somebody who spoke out on his own platform, but then
Shocker.
you've got some...
To be fair, Blue Sky was probably the worst place where he or she could have exposed all of this. Because when you expose that on Blue Sky, essentially you're gonna be the target because of the climate on that website.
Former and or current developers at Bungie who spoke to folks like Destin from IGN, who quoted employees saying the following on his channel: everything happening to Bungie is because of greed. Bungie's problems stem from a lack of player empathy, disconnected leadership, and a corporate first structure. Internal language shifted from studio, games, and players to company, product.
I a little bit blame the player base for this, because for a long time, me included, we've been just giving them money just for a morsel of something. Like Destiny 2 DLCs. They were like 50, 60 bucks. I was one of the idiots who kept paying for those DLCs. And Bungie went, oh, well, we can add the stupidest thing ever, the most low effort thing, and we'll still get money, and these idiots will just eat it up.
Also removing content from the game too.
So to be fair, we collectively kinda encourage them to act this way toward us. But now there's a rude awakening for them, because the average player, like all of us, decided to go, hey, This kind of seems bad. I'd rather not spend my money on this. I'd rather buy the Dami Mommy skin of Marvel Rivals. Hi Drax, how are you doing?
Hey Drax, how you doing? Hey Devastator.
Hi Devastator, how are you doing?
And customers during the Sony acquisition. The fact that you've got folks like Paul Tassi being told by developers that feedback that was being relayed to leadership as far back as 5 years ago went unheard and often ignored, or the fact that you've got Destin being told that Bungie feels like a cool kids club where you either agreed with leadership or were put on a list, berated publicly, and told your ideas didn't matter, with one ex-employee saying if they didn't think of it, it wasn't worth doing, so on and so forth. And you've got a situation where there's just no faith at all that Bungie can pull off Marathon, make it a successful product, and that it can stand the test of time. I'd love to hear what your thoughts and opinions are on everything surrounding Marathon, what you think prospects look like for the game, and what you think the future holds for Bungie, given the...
I think Bungie, either they'll be completely gutted to like a maybe like 40-50 team, which would be probably the best decision for them. Or Sony will continue keeping them on life support, which by that point is like, why bother? Bungie is 100% a net negative for them. But I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Weirder things have happened. Even Ubisoft was saved from financial bankruptcy, so who knows? Hi fam, hi Eager Swine, how are you guys doing?
How y'all doing today?
Me who has the Dami Mommy skin in Rivals, I'm not even surprised. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm really not. I realized I was 20 seconds behind. Well, keep up, old man.
Damn, yo. John giving spring chicken energy, but he's actually just an old man.
True. I do have one more gaming one I really want to check out because it's about Xbox. Maybe this is why AI needs to replace most developers, so projects can be managed by 2 people. I don't think that's realistic, but a lot of processes that are repetitive will be automated, and the automation will be through AI. A lot of industries have been working on automations for many years now to perfect those. So yeah, I agree with the sentiment that we as players base encourage this. Maybe not entirely, but we're gonna take our slice of accountability in this issue. Yeah, and we are. And that's why they're lashing out at people now.
Yep.
I'm 25, old man. Before, to be honest, Destiny was better under Activision. I never played Destiny. I played Destiny 2 for too long.
No, it was still under Activision when Destiny 2 came out.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, it was on Activision Blizzard launcher.
okay.
Did you play during that time?
No.
Oh, I did. It was definitely a better experience game.
Okay. YouTube buffering making me 20 seconds behind. Damn. Technically, would you say people got scammed when Bungie got rid of the main storyline and made the game free, but people brought the game with money for the main storyline? Yeah, 100%. I do think people got scammed. Same as people who used to play PUBG got scammed. I was one of those. I paid for the game. What's the perk of being one of those people who invested shitloads of money into it and skins and the game? Nothing. Same as with Overwatch. I have no problem with games going from pay to play to free to play, but I do think there has to be some sort of a compensation to the player base that's been investing money into it for so many years. As for the storyline, yeah, 100%. I think it's the equivalent of a rock pool in the gaming industry.
What really bothers me, right, about how these companies are doing it is that they don't understand that time is the most important to gamers. And if you take away their time that they spent, especially with something that was already in the game, they rug pulled it, then you're kind of asking for a lot of criticism thrown your way.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, time is the ultimate currency.
Well, I would say money is also a pretty strong current, considering how it's even expensive breathing air these days.
Well, you need time to earn money. Time is overall the currency that everyone needs to pay attention to.
That's so idealistic.
Let's move on.
Xbox broke their promise. Now staff are fighting back. I have no idea what's happening. I didn't hear anyone talk about it. So let's see.
The corporate sides of Blizzard Entertainment, Activision, and Xbox are all losing some power. Overwatch's developers have decided they do not want to be blindsided again. The layoffs of 2024 were catastrophic, they deeply hurt that team, and they killed any chance of PvE, so now that team has taken action. Here's what that means. 200 developers are banding together to make sure that their management are held accountable, that staff are protected, and that they're able...
Wait. So is it Activision Blizzard people unionizing and demanding stuff? Because weren't they the people who were celebrating and hoping that people of opposing political standing would die? I'm so confused right now.
Able to make the best games they can. Because funnily enough, folks, putting years of your life into something only to have it be cancelled along with you and your team being fired is what happened to masses of the Overwatch development team. It is why we did not get the Overwatch 2 that we wanted, that we were presented. It's why I titled this video Overwatch 2 is dead, because the team is now moving on and the Overwatch 2 that was promised will...
Oh, that's bullshit. The original team that was working on Overwatch 1 isn't even there. The writers aren't there, the artists aren't there. The person who was in charge of Overwatch, he long gone, and it went to shit ever since he left. So pushing accountability that, oh, it's because it's unfair treatment, that's why the game is underperforming, that's full-on bullshit.
Will never happen. And that means that, of course, the remaining staff want to protect them.
As for PvE for Overwatch 2, their statement was literally that they don't have the technology to get it done. So this is bullshit on top of bullshit.
Yeah, the new game mode that they released, the ability changes, that goes hand in hand with the PvE content. That's what I'm saying. Like all these like, oh, whoa, new event where the heroes have different abilities swapped all around. No, it was already in the game. The PvE was planned as something happened.
Mm-hmm.
You guys see it. Everyone can call out their BS.
I can still hear him. Hey, it's Jeff from Overwatch team. Bro, I miss Jeff. He was the only reason why Overwatch 1 was great.
Like, everyone missed Jeff, but you can see through the years he was losing himself.
World of Warcraft Classic is just as bad from what I hear. World of Warcraft in general has completely lost its spark years ago.
Themselves. All of that would be great news if we didn't have Microsoft leadership in the other side of the negotiating table, because in the last 3 years, they've been accused of a lot of sketchy behavior toward their unionizing staff. So much so, the developers are considering material actions against their employer, such as strikes. And this is all in spite of Xbox's promise of neutrality. Because while the Overwatch team has succeeded and the Warcraft team has succeeded, there are grim reports from elsewhere within Xbox. And if you care about things like, say, your video games having good quality assurance, you should care about this. And look,
what the hell was that? What the hell did I just look at?
There are grim reports from elsewhere within Xbox. And if you care about things like, say, your video games having good quality,
What the hell am I looking at? I remember the map.
We
Okay.
know these skins. What are these emotes?
Yeah, no, it's really weird looking. Can't they just release a single player game for the PvE mode? They said that they supposedly they don't have technology to do that, which is full on lies. Of course they have technology to do that, but they needed to weasel out. Basically what happened was they announced that Overwatch 1 will be shut down to release Overwatch 2. And that if you bought Overwatch 1 before a specific date, you have free access to Overwatch 2. Which, by the way, it was free to play later on anyways.
Yep.
So they said that people who want PvE, they still need to buy Overwatch 2. So people bought Overwatch 2. And later on, they made the statement that there's gonna be no PvE because they don't have the technology to get it done. So people were mad. When Overwatch 2 released, and it slowly started like a tiny bit settling down, they released Overwatch PvE, where people have to buy it again.
Yep.
So it's bullshit on top of bullshit.
quality assurance, you should care about this. And look, I know that I am currently recording a video, right? And it's a video about unions in America. The comments here may be fun, but I would just say consider this. You know all that profit, all the line going up, you know the way it doesn't feel like it trickles into your games, and that means you feel like you're taken for a ride by these companies? Say, take EA. They recently slashed development staff on Apex, Jedi, a Titanfall incubation project, another Respawn project, and their customer experience teams. You'd think they were struggling, but no, they were not struggling. That year, they spent $2.5 billion on stock buybacks. I am not here to say that unions are perfect in every case, and that just more union and more powerful union everywhere all the time will somehow make everything better. No, things are about balance. And there is no doubt that the power imbalance here is vast. And in a world where Clara Obscura, Ghost of Tsushima, and Baldur's Gate 3 show us the tangible product and consumer benefits of cultivating talent and treating teams well, in contrast to the typical AAA, I think there absolutely is a place for developers to band together.
Yeah, so right now what we're all collectively experiencing is new companies emerging, while the older companies who get greedier and don't want to adapt crumbling slowly. And honestly, just a circle of life at this point.
Yeah, it's circle of life, and it's gonna happen throughout the gaming age.
Hi Synth, how are you doing?
Hey Synth, how you doing?
Technology, aka no staff to finish it? No, they meant technology. They didn't mean staff. Which is absolute bullshit because they still ended up doing it.
Yep.
Let's begin with Xbox's promise, and that is of neutrality. That's the attitude that Microsoft promised they would take towards unions back in 2022. Now, at the time, they wanted to make sure they had as few blockers as possible to the Activision Blizzard acquisition, so they worked with the Communication Workers of America to draft principles that would make sure workers would be protected. Because, that would help them look good in front of the regulators and they could buy the thing that they wanted, so now Call of Duty money would be Satya Nadella money. Woohoo! We of course know how all that went with the acquisition, but here's the thing. Now that that acquisition is through, the value of fully living by all of those principles.
Unpopular opinion, and I will piss a lot of people off. I actually like the Warcraft movie. I got a lot of flack for liking it in the past, but genuinely I kind of enjoyed it.
I watched it too. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, I kind of enjoyed it.
principles has somewhat decreased. And to make sure you're not out of the loop, here's a summary of things. So the principles are this: that staff would not be treated differently if they wanted to join a union, would be given easy methods to discuss and access union membership, would be guaranteed anonymity if they wanted, and would seek arbitration between Microsoft and the CWA on any disagreements. Now, there is good news here. And that good news is that staff have exercised those rights in many cases over the last 3 years. We've seen unions pop up, and before hitting the whole Xbox being dodgy angle, because we're going to hit that and hit it pretty hard because it seems they have been really dodgy, we should cover the latest one, which is a success, and it's that of the Overwatch team. Overwatch isn't the first. Activision Blizzard QA unionized, then World of Warcraft, like the whole WoW dev team, and now Overwatch. And per those principles,
I think the most criminal part of all of this is how low poly Overwatch looks these days. Me and Zen were recently checking out the new skins in Overwatch, and it all just looks low poly. It looks so low effort. I feel like in the past, in Overwatch 2, things were just more detailed.
In Overwatch 1, yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's the real crime. It just looks so low effort. It looks like Overwatch mixed with Marathon. Visually.
Yeah.
Principles that I mentioned, Microsoft seems
Yeah, like, have you seen this?
that I mentioned.
Look how it looks.
It don't look great.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
The best skins to come out have been Street Fighter skins. Bro, it's bad. Those skins are horrible.
This is Bastion from Overwatch 1.
Yeah. Look at it.
Look at this and compare it to this. It's flat. There's like no detail or anything. While you look at this, it has like these cracks and ripples. This one was not even like an expensive skin either.
No, it came when you bought the game. The special edition or whatever. It was like $10 more, by the way.
Okay, yeah, this was Overwatch 1 as well. Oh man, you guys are gonna have a hard time seeing it.
That's a good skin regardless.
This was from Overwatch 1 as well. Look at the detail, the sheer amount of detail that was even put into it. The Pachimaro Roadhog.
Yeah, you meant not texture correctly? No. She meant poly. Poly count in the new skins compared to the old skins is vastly different.
Yeah.
Like the quality or like the I don't know who the hell are coming up with these skins and who the hell is like putting it together is just not that great.
Wait, so the quality of the picture is gonna be not the best, but you guys remember these skins?
Yeah, those are really good skins. Game models need to be optimized, but that's the thing. They did that when they launched Overwatch 2. Like these are all quote unquote updated and optimized. Like everything's under a different engine.
What is this?
Guys.
No, this is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit.
Microsoft seem to have not gotten in their way. The new union, called the Overwatch Game Makers Guild, had approval from an overwhelming majority of the studio's union membership, and now they've collected under the Communication Workers of America banner. And like Warcraft, this covers many disciplines, right? Design, production, engineering, art, sound.
Okay, so I know, at least in our community, there is quite a few of people who used to play Overwatch 1. You remember everyone sitting and waiting for the newest cinematic video to drop. It was such an unanticipated event where people would just sit in Discord calls and watch them together because it was a huge thing. It was emotional. It looked great. It made you want to play characters even more. It made you want to jump into the game straight away. And now it's like, what is this? Are they trying to be K-pop now? What is happening?
And quality assurance. And I would say it also feels quite well timed. I think Overwatch 2's original version is firmly dead. That's why I titled that video that way. Now, though, with Stadium, that team is moving from stewardship of a absolutely, as we would say over here, banjaxed shit show, and now they're moving to authorship, making something new within Overwatch. That's good. Thumbs up. Right? They finally crawled out of the sheer hell that IP has faced, and that hell was a motivating factor. A VFX artist called Frank summed it up by directly calling out the massive layoff wave as a major impetus for basically them banding together. And even if you're someone who doesn't care about the conditions under which the thing you enjoy is made, well,
I mean, the game is not performing well with their target audience, so waves of layoffs should be like the least surprising part. It sounds maybe mean, but realistically, if a team is not performing, of course the team is gonna get laid off. I shouldn't be the only one who sees that hand in hand going, right?
Yeah, because at the end of the day, we're gamers. We're not the reason why they lost their jobs or not performing well.
this is good for the game that you play. It kind of means the people who make it are a little bit more safe and stable, and they have a little bit more bargaining power. That means they can fight for their best interest, which very often will be yours. How many times does something come out early because up top demands, and it just hasn't made sense? It's crashed and burned, and it's hurt you, the customer. That's the sort of thing that we do not want. Those cuts killed your hopes of the Overwatch 2 that you wanted. They primarily hit the PvE team. They were pushed to deliver a product that was sold terribly by management before then being punished for it. And to top that all off, the whole studio was then punished whenever management changed their compensation scheme. That feels bad. And why should you care? Well, do you know who doesn't do things like that? Larian. Do you know who's used every award ceremony and interview opportunity?
Yeah, but Larian games are also performing better. I think this is a really important point to underline. One game is not performing and the team is getting punished. Another company, their games are performing really well, so their team is getting rewarded. I think it's important to keep in mind.
Opportunity that he has had to reinforce how this AAA bullshit of chewing through staff is robbing you of good games? Oh, it's Van, the CEO and founder of Larian. And with that in mind, we now turn to Xbox's other acquisition and the examples of Microsoft perhaps being bad. I begin this segment with a quote. It's become increasingly clear that although Microsoft tries to position itself as a good faith employer, there's another story being told behind the scenes at the bargaining table. Now, that's a quote that comes from Autumn Mitchell. He's a senior QA tester and he's part of the 300-strong ZeniMax Workers United Union who are still trying to reach a deal. And when I say still, I really do mean it. They've been trying since their January 2023 formation. So just 2 years and no deal. That won't feel good, but of course here's the thing, and you've likely thought of it as well. Microsoft promised to recognize these unions and let them organize. They never made a promise to give them what they want. And that applies not just to ZeniMax. Raven Software were the first union to form under Xbox in 2022, but as of August 2024, they reported the same thing, to quote, bad faith bargaining. But then they actually went further. They filed a complaint with the National Labor Relations Board. In that, they alleged that Microsoft had engaged in, quote, concerted activities. Now, that effectively means retaliation or punishment against union members. That obviously goes against the principles that Microsoft agreed to. Remember, the principles that they agreed to help them do the merger that they wanted. And this is the atmosphere in which these discussions are taking place. Because of that, the ZeniMax Workers Union have taken the next step, where, with 94% approval, they have authorized strike action as a threat for their bargaining committee. And this matters, because these are the QA teams behind games like Doom: The Dark Ages and Indiana Jones. That matters. That is a...
Yeah, and people who are big fans of Doom I'm not really buying Doom: The Dark Ages. It's as if something goes wrong when you put your signature under the dotted line. Every single company that signs with Microsoft, one way or another, becomes soulless. Who's Larian? Larian is a company that made Baldur's Gate 3. N2, N1. That's Larian.
A threat that carries weight for Microsoft's bottom line, and they've proved that they are ready to use it, because that group participated in a one-day strike back in November because of restrictive return-to-office policies and outsourcing concerns. Those outsourcing concerns matter, and we are going to talk about them. I've been a lifelong fan of Halo. My God, have some of Microsoft's policies hurt that franchise as well. So now there's a standoff. Microsoft can negotiate with the committee to address their concerns, or they can risk the consequences, which could be less QA. You know, the one thing that we don't need. A lot of people may say, alright, well, it's less QA because the QA workers are striking. Yeah, but they're also striking for a reason. Funnily enough, most of them would like to do the job that they're doing under good conditions. And where the stakes get higher is this stuff might go beyond.
And granted, I have to agree, good working conditions are important. The better your working conditions are, especially when you're in a creative environment, even game development, I think goes under creative environment. The more comfortable you feel, the more secure in your job you feel, the more you feel inclined to put more effort into your work, because people are creatures of emotion in general. When you feel like you're not being appreciated at work, or you could lose your job at any moment, that very second you start putting in less effort into your work.
Just the QA at ZeniMax, because under the banner of the Communication Workers of America are the World of Warcraft development team, Raven Software QA, ZeniMax Online Studios, and many, many, many more. If they decide to act in solidarity with the ZWU, it could be a humongous hit to Xbox. Basically, kind of like strike action domino theory could happen. Now the thing is, Xbox is giving them no reason not to, it appears right now anyway. And these are the people, remember, who are fighting to make their jobs better, and they're getting nowhere. And do you know what that's going to mean? It means that the games are not going to get better either. I didn't bring up Larian just to glaze them for making a good game. I brought them up because they're a company who have made a public point of treating their people well and actually giving a shit about retention, about not just doing random massive layoffs.
This is so crazy that people just now in the gaming industry are slowly, very painfully slowly understanding that employee retention matters. There's a lot of companies that literally they cannot even hire better reputation employees as the higher ups when they see that your company's retention is shit. Because that means every time you have to switch out the employee, they have to be taught, they have to go through the growing pains, and going through that every single time, replacing the same position over and over again, is gonna take a toll on the product itself too. So yeah, employee retention heavily matters.
That's led to a world-class genre-defining game. We should have more of those, and that's why this shit matters. This stuff, of course, is not a silver bullet. I'm not saying that Immunion will magically just solve everything, and hey, Overwatch is back now. I'm not saying that. Because as Xbox have shown, they have all the power right now, and they can just stall shit. And changes at the National Labor Relations Board does mean that there's even less institutional power backing the workers against management if they do choose to act. But at its core, it's about recognizing that the people who make the games that we love actually deserve to be able to do that safely and securely. So many instances, our games suffer because of the whims of a market that cares too much about the next quarter, not even the next 5 years. And look, I'm basically a capitalist, right? I basically am, okay? Do you know, like, so much of this shit pisses me off? It feels like it's corrupting the spirit of what capitalism is supposed to do. I know, that's going to get me a lot of flack. That's cool. I love you guys, especially when you're giving me flack. That's how we all learn. My point, though, would be, even if we're going to say that the shareholder returns matter, why are we, like, talking about next quarter?
Oh, these problems started long before Microsoft, though? Yeah, it started before. I have to agree with that, yeah.
out of the next 5 years, because surely the next 5 years is what will give you strategically meaningful results that are transformationally better for your shareholders. Why are we optimizing the wrong thing? Why are we doing it at the expense of the people who we hire to actually do jobs? That is a problem. And you know what? I don't need to tell you what happens whenever staff don't have a good working environment, because it's almost statistically impossible that the games you love have been untouched by the deep rot that has set in within this industry. And you know what?
And that is a big problem with a lot of AAA and quote-unquote Quadra A companies. There is a lot of rot and mold hidden in every single crevice there. Hi, Grateful. How you doing? And have we said hi to Timothy?
No. Hey, Timothy, how you doing?
How you doing, Timothy?
But it gives me a bit of heart that the 500 person like World of Warcraft union exists. Because guess what? If more, I mean, he's not there now anymore, but if more Bobby Kotick style bullshit or whatever, right, was to happen or was to fall on that team, well, you know what? That team has them by the goddamn balls, because World of Warcraft drives a lot of revenue. When those people band together, they can actually hit corporate back where it hurts. And I don't think I need to explain to gamers why that matters, because, well, we play video games. We know that balance and tuning is important. And in a way, this is basically that, but applied to how the game is made. And on the topic of this stuff mattering, hit up this video next. It's about Ubisoft and...
Yeah, I'm not really surprised about this at all. And honestly, the Blizzard team who were saying all these disgusting things in their work Slack channels, how people of like other political beliefs should be unalived, it's hard to feel bad for them. I know it's not all of them taking part in all of this, but it just it just underlines how rotten through and through the company is.
Yeah.
Management is bad, the employees are bad, and again, not all of them, but yeah, this is bad. Good video though. And we'll just quickly check out this video and chill for a bit so I don't have to talk as much.
Yeah.
1 second.
Okay.
I was sliding off my chair. Ugh. My sinuses feel so. I don't know if it's a bad sign or not, but I'm going there tomorrow anyways.
Yeah. One of the wild devs flat out said that they don't make games for the players, they make games that they want to be proud of.
Okay, well that's an approach.
Yeah.
The logic though. Oh, the players hate it, but I'm so proud of it.
Or you can just do both. You know, the main source of income is the players.
The logic is just not logicking.
Yeah.
Okay. Hassan Parker made a huge mistake. So we already talked about Hassan like last week. And he did get banned for 24 hours. Shocker. He only got banned for 24 hours. Who would have seen that coming? Crazy. But basically, he wasn't banned for the previous things he has said, right? He got banned for reading this dude's manifesto. Out of all the things he was banned for, he was banned for reading that dude's manifesto. And I also found out, so he was banned for specifically Sunday. A day where he usually takes time off from streaming anyways.
That's crazy.
That's another layer to it. Interesting decision. But there's a bigger problem with it, right? The biggest problem with all of this is the Twitch TOS, the Twitch moderation team. That's obviously a problem, and it's a problem that they pick and choose what they're banning people for. There's no clear line what you get banned for. They just pick and choose. You can do the same thing multiple times and you will get banned for it only once. As well as, according to Twitch TOS, you get banned twice, no, 3 times, and it's gonna be a perma ban. This is his what, 6th ban now?
Yeah.
And at that, also a ban when it's his day off. Call me crazy, but I don't think it's a good look. Hi, professionalist. How are you doing?
How you doing?
Okay, let's get into the video.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So I'm on the road once again and using the potato PC, so no VTuber model for today since it can't handle
Is he like on vacation or something? Or convention?
No idea.
I think there was a convention upcoming.
it. But anyways, let's get back into the slop content. We're once again talking about Hassan Piker.
Slop.
Wow, what a surprise. Well, yesterday we gave a set of news involving Hassan Piker. He was banned on Twitch for the 6th time, and a lot of people were talking about what's going to happen next over the following 24 hours. Will he be unbanned? Will he not be unbanned? We'll just have to wait and see. Well, we found out the reason, at least, up until yesterday's video, where
And Hassan, in his old glory of a pea-brain, made it public what he was banned for, which gave people even more fuel.
Yep.
It's like, brother, you are getting special treatment. Twitch employees sing you happy birthday on your birthday. Dan Clancy literally said you are his favorite streamer on the platform. And now you also showcasing the extreme bias that is being thrown your way. You're not really that smart, are you? It's like, I'm unfortunately too aware of the Hassan saga these days because it's all over the place, and I already said why. Because what he's doing right now and what Twitch is letting him do right now is gonna screw over every single content creator in the long term, not just on Twitch. So, thanks.
where he was banned for covering the terrorist manifesto provided by the shooter that took the lives of 2 members of the Israeli embassy in Washington, D.C. Twitch actually said the reason was because he was criticizing it, which is not too surprising because according to the rules, you can.
And I think it's important to also remember them. Lovely couple. The guy was about to propose to his girlfriend as well. This is really sad.
Yeah. It was a very sad situation when we found that out.
I don't care if you are pro-Palestine. I don't care, but you need to understand that this is really sad. This whole situation is sad.
Yeah.
And if you don't even have an empathy towards a human life, there may be something wrong with you.
This community is not for you.
I'm not talking about this community. I'm talking about, like, there's something wrong with you if you don't understand, like, no matter what political standing you are on, if you don't feel any sadness or sorrow, there's something wrong with you. Because you can be on side of Palestine and you can still mourn a loss of 2 humans.
Can't talk about this stuff whatsoever, whether it's covering it positively or criticizing it, what have you, it doesn't matter. But the irony here, of course, is that despite all of these years of glorifying terrorist propaganda, platforming terrorists, all this stuff, he finally gets banned for criticizing the manifesto. But then again, when you actually look at the stream, he says some things that are seemingly positive about this.
Wait, I'm gonna read this. He claimed he was reading it to dispel people thinking it was a false flag, which he was highly suggesting in the first place. Okay, I have no idea about that. As for the professionalist, the 2 people who lost their life, the guy was about to propose to his girlfriend, which was already confirmed. Not the shooter. The 2 people that passed away.
Yeah, they were together.
Yeah.
This shooter's intentions, as well as spreading potential basically conspiracy theories about the situation while saying, well, it's actually not real, guys. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
But like I'm not Mr. False Flag at all, but like every single thing that he did in the aftermath of the shooting is so fucking crazy that it's like you could not have fucking designed a incident like this. You could not have designed a better false flag incident like this. I'm not saying it is a false flag incident at all. I'm not saying that. I think this is just a one dude who is genuine in his actions and maybe.
Buddy, what do you mean he's genuine in his actions? Hold on, let me rewind this.
You in the aftermath.
Wait. Let me put it to the beginning.
Nudge, nudge.
But like I'm not Mr. False Flag at all, but like every single thing that he did in the aftermath of the shooting is so fucking crazy that it's like you could not have fucking designed a incident like this. You could not have designed a better false flag incident like this. I'm not saying it is a false flag incident at all.
Now
I'm
I
not saying that. I think this is just a one dude who is genuine in his actions and maybe.
God, he's so stupid. I can't. I'm going through root canal healing, and I gotta thank Hassan. Like, my brain cells are dying so painfully right now that I barely feel the pain. Because, dear God.
You know, a little bit brain broken. Okay.
So the angle here he's playing in the aftermath in the 24 hours since yesterday has been very obvious. He's trying to spin this through many different tweets as his silencing, that he's being deplatformed for his brave coverage of everything going on between Israel and Palestine.
I don't understand the people who are defending him. I just don't understand. I asked this in the last upload I did about Hassan, asking people how people are still defending them. No one could answer me that question, because I think at least people who end up watching our stuff, they themselves don't understand why. Read the comments in Hassan's chat. I think I'm good.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
I did that last time and I'm good. I can possibly see what he might be saying, but it is what are you trying to say, dude? I don't think he himself knows what he's trying to say. I'm just saying.
Yu-Gi-Oh says, this is why I do not side with anyone. I hate both Asan and Asmin. Both are stupidly extreme. That's the thing though. Asmin
is spewing some pretty bad shit right now.
Has he?
Yeah, I watched his COVID video. It was pretty bad. It's very stupid.
Misinformed?
Heavily misinformed.
Oh no.
Asmund Gold is not, look, he's not perfect. He is gonna say some dumb shit, and then the dumb shit is gonna bite him in the ass.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But yeah, I watched his COVID video, the one he posted yesterday or before yesterday, I don't remember. Yeah, no, his video is extremely misinformed.
Hey Trent, how you doing?
Hi Trent, how are you doing? Hi Drake. Oh, we already said hi to Drake. It's a shit show and makes no sense. Too deep to dig themselves back up at all.
Yep.
He should have stayed in gaming. Who, Asmund? Asmund has some good opinions, but some opinions are very flawed. Like, his opinions on Europe are extremely flawed. His opinions on health, obviously, are very flawed.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take advice from a Roach King. Look, I cannot even 100% blame him for that. If you take his health opinion seriously, I think that's on you. I'm still gonna watch him. But I'm not gonna take his opinion seriously when it comes to fucking COVID.
Yeah,
It's like,
no,
come
don't.
on.
Just be smart about it.
Crap, I'm 2 minutes behind. Damn.
Damn.
Asban has some bad opinions on a lot of games. Asban doesn't have a lot of experience with a lot of games. He was playing World of Warcraft for a lot of them. Something cool like what? A lot of really good games. He gave them flack. Yeah, and there's games that he was nicer on, and people gave him flack for being too nice. So it's a
Yeah.
double-edged sword. You gotta be bold enough to take his opinion. Okay, Asman's content is just reaction content. Don't take it seriously. Well, to be fair, ours is too. And sometimes we'll have an opinion that no one agrees on as well. But at least he's not telling people that they have to agree with him. I think for me, it crosses the line when a content creator demands people to agree with him. That's when it crosses a line for me. Asman is popular because he more often than not says the popular opinion, but I would not use him as a sole provider of information. Exactly. Never use a content creator as sole provision of information.
Lucian, how you doing? COVID was one of the weakest illnesses I've ever contracted.
I don't take
Depends.
I don't take his health advice just like I don't take your pizza advice. Okay. Not taken, not based. That he hasn't died just means he already for being a balding stick figure. Okay. I mean, he hasn't died of COVID yet. Let's not even say yet. I don't like the discussions of like someone getting sick. COVID was one of the weakest illnesses I've ever contracted. Yes, Lucian, but when it comes to health, everyone's body responds differently. See what I'm saying? Just because you did not feel a certain way doesn't mean that other 99 out of 100 people will feel the same way as you. Do you see what I mean? Just because someone had experience A doesn't mean another person won't have experience B, C, or D. There's a lot of variance when it comes to human biology. This is why we have specialists concentrating on health, because people are built differently. I'm so lost with the comments now. I'm so behind. Aspen makes decent points sometimes, and sometimes he makes way off base takes. Yeah. Yeah, I think Aspen had started going down the path of agree with me or you're an idiot. Absolutely not. I watch his streams, I watch his videos. He does not expect people to agree with him. He will have a discussion with people who don't agree with him, and he will leave it at that. He only bans people off of his channel if they say some really heinous shit. I think she's trying to gaslight you. Shut the fuck up.
Hey Trent, this is the first and final warning. You need to stop. You're derailing everything. If you listen, you'll understand more.
Look up the Tusky, probably spelling it wrong, experiment, and tell me you will blindly trust the experiment. Who said anything about blindly? Wait, Lucian. Have I ever said I blindly trust experiments? Have I ever said that? I have never in my life said trust experiments blindly. I every single stream say don't trust anything blindly. And guess what? Anything means anything.
Yo, trying to put words in my wife's mouth. Yo, that's crazy work, bro. Damn, Lucy, you've been here so long. You still do that shit? Fuck.
And then we have Lifu who just attacks her own chat. Yeah, sometimes I like to throw down with you guys, just punch. You are correct. I haven't heard you say that, but I think paranoia is healthy at this point in life. It's healthy to an extent.
Yeah.
And not paranoia, but doubting something is not the same as paranoia. It's healthy to doubt something and do your own research and conclusion. I think that's healthy. I don't think paranoia is healthy per se. Adding to the dog, shut the fuck up.
I mean, aren't you lore-wise an experiment?
No, that's
Lifu?
Zen.
No, that's me.
Hi, Griever. How you
Damn.
doing?
Hey, Griever, how you doing? Damn, yo, Lil and I don't even know the lore, man.
Because we
That shit was
never published.
disrespected.
We never
No,
published
no,
lore.
no. We discussed it on stream like maybe 3 times.
Trust nothing, doubt everything. Lifu May 2025. Shut the fuck up, Jason.
Yo, Jason's crazy, man. Yo, imagine getting the early access bundle and then dying like 5 minutes later.
Oh my god.
Can't be me. Hey, I'm just saying.
Lucian, it's okay. I hope it was very obvious that I'm actually smiling while saying those things.
Yeah.
It's called a degree of skepticism, yes.
Oh no, Tom.
What? Remember the question about questioning your pizza opinion? What are they? Madam.
We didn't even answer him to.
No, just ban him. He's questioning me too much. He's questioning the overlord too much. Камрад, ты должен меня слушать. Вообще не спрашивай ничего, только меня слушай. Здесь на канале Лифу-Лифу ты только должен меня слушать. Никого больше не должен слушать. Только Лифу-Лифу. Везде Лифу-Лифу. Слушай Лифу-Лифу. Actually, I did an actual communist propaganda right now. Not even joking.
Yo, wait. Actually?
Yeah. Happy Memorial Day, Trent. And thank you so much for the support, Lucian. And thank you so much for the support, Starwind.
Thank you for the support.
Gotta save the femboy findom so she doesn't cup up her child with a big scary knife. That Russian speaking sounded scary. It was quite literally a Russian propaganda, I just said. Don't worry about it. Damn, I guess Asmod isn't us on it. Hey, you're Russian just like Smagalana? No, I'm Armenian, and there was only one language in common that my parents had, which was Russian. It's like same as me and Zen. The only language we have in common is English.
Yeah.
So I grew up with Russian, but it's like I'm not Russian.
The language. She speaks Russian as a language. She's not Russian herself.
But you speak Russian? Yes. Was that how the project goes? Oh, okay. What other languages can you speak besides English? Russian, Estonian, German, a little bit of Armenian. My parents didn't really bother teaching me Armenian. So yeah.
Moldovan?
No.
Oh, okay. Should I clip that? Yes. Clip it. And then do the sickle and hammer.
Oh my god, yes. Mike, provide like a whole like Russian experience with the edit there. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That would be
Yes.
hilarious. I'll post
Like-
it everywhere.
Like put her voice right, like the speakerphone, like she's speaking through a speakerphone.
You two ought to collaborate on a video in which you speak only Russian. I don't think Smuggy even knows about us.
No.
Well, it's highly convenient for us that you stream in English. Highly convenient. It's all part of the plan. First, I get them with the English, and then только слушай Лифу-Лифу. Только думай о Лифу-Лифу. It starts. It's called the honey pot.
You mean the Russian pot?
Shut the fuck up.
The sleeper agent. Hey, Lucian says Lifu is a polymath.
Guess you could say language-wise, Lifu's parents were Russian her. Shut the fuck up.
Get out of here.
Wait, what did you say in Russian? Don't worry about it.
More about it.
Don't worry about it.
Sharing stuff like this, saying that he will not be silenced, and even if he is deplatformed, he's done his part to help change the narrative and yada yada yada. He even went so far as to call everyone talking about the situation blue check power farmers and Israel.
Oh yeah, he tweeted this saying every blue check power farmer is an Israeli dick writer on this website. My guy, you are dumb as a doorknob. Like termites will stuff at you because of how stupid you are. Termites would not chew on you because you are, and pardon my verbiage, stupider than a log. Just because people do not agree with you, just because people see the rhetoric and the propaganda you're pushing onto your viewership and normalizing doing horrible things to people, doesn't mean they're dick riders of a specific nation. People are more complex than that, at least well-adjusted people. They can support politics A while still mourning the loss of another human being that's not part of the politics A. Humans are more complex than a straight line. There's zigzags, there's circles, there's everything far in between. And I cannot believe that a 40-year-old man, by the way, I don't know his age, but he sounds like a freaking idiot, that a grown-ass man needs this to be explained to him. I would expect this from a 10-year-old, but not a grown man not understanding how human emotions work. Sorry, I got a little heated because this is fucking stupid. He sounds like he's in his 20s and is probably in his mid-30s. He sounds like he's 5. Anyway.
Israeli dick riders when this user simply said a factual sentence saying he's been banned on Twitch. Apparently saying a factual statement about this situation is somehow a statement on the conflict. Very interesting stuff. Nothing can happen without it being framed in some sort of political light. But of course, this is the reason we're here today. In a very unsurprising twist, Hassan has been unbanned after 1 day, 6 minutes, and 20 seconds.
Shock.
And let me make this very clear. Whoever was in charge of making this unbanning is definitely going to be fired for the extra 6 minutes and 20 seconds Hassan had to wait to get back into his account. But in all seriousness, this is not surprising whatsoever. And to pull back the magician's curtain here, yesterday when I talked about this, I said he was only banned for 24 hours. That was not confirmed, but I was so confident that was going to be the case. I said it anyways. And guess what? Me and everyone else who predicted it were right once again. He gets a 24-hour slap on the wrist, likely on a day off.
This is so pathetic.
Where he's going to be welcomed back with open arms from all of his fans, like he's some hero because he spent 24 hours in Twitch jail. And of course, who's responsible for this? Well, of course, we know Dan Clancy. Hassan is his golden boy. He's done many ridiculous things to over and over again show his favoritism towards Hassan.
Not only show, he point out blank said Hassan is his favorite streamer.
Yes, this is a real clip, by the way.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, and this is the Twitch staff singing happy birthday to Hassan.
To you.
What the fuck?
Happy birthday to you.
Bro, we're never beating the...
This is bad.
That's
Oh
very
my
bad.
god, sneaky cats. Holy fuck. Thank you so much for the $99.99. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
Thank you for the support, but why just the period? Guys, you can't Can't be dropping that and then not say anything.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. But holy fuck.
Holy crap, man. Thank you for the support.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. Hope you joined after I had my crash out. I don't want that being the first impression people have about me. Thank you so much, man. We really appreciate it.
Thank you. Pretty base statement. Keep it up.
Yeah, honestly, he just came in, threw money, and went, period.
Period.
Damn. Sorry, guys, it still catches me off guard, okay? It still catches me off guard, you throwing money at us. And it's usually after my tantrums. It's like, why are you guys even listening to me? Why?
Hassan runs Twitch allegations after this. This is crazy. Oh my god. Like the most rabid redditors just clip this and they're going to be like the most
Hassan really just needs to stop talking. Holy fuck.
What?
Sneaky cats. What the hell? Thank you so much. Double bass. Yeah, now he went period.
Doubly base aura walking.
Holy fuck. Thank you so much.
For the support, man.
We really appreciate it. It's out of left field.
Yo, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. There's nothing else to say.
Sorry, we're really bad at this. We're really bad at this.
Guys, we're really bad at this.
Wait, quickly, show them your feet, quickly.
Oh, they want the feet. Oh,
quickly, feet.
Feet. This is what they want, right?
That's what you guys pay for, feet, right? Feet.
Right, that's what you guys want? All right.
But get the hell off of me. Cute feet.
Get the knees, get the knees.
Also, hi, Rhythm. How are you doing?
How you doing, Rhythm? How was your birthday?
Yeah, how was your birthday?
At least deserves Findom. All right. I guess I'll be the Findom here, guys. Now, listen. I don't know how to start this. Yeah, it's very weird if I do that.
Just quote Pokimane. If you're a broke boy, just say so.
If you're a broke boy, just say so. Come on, guys.
The real problem in this day society are the rich people. Eat the rich. Aren't you one of the rich people? No, but I mean the uber rich. I'm rich in friendship. Don't ask me why I literally can quote it by now. Our work is done and we really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
$5 is $5. Thank you for the support, man.
And another $1 into my teeth fund.
Yeah, Sneaky literally just said my work is done.
Also, I just wanted to clarify, I don't have Asmongold teeth. I had a trauma in my jaw that happened. What the fuck, Starwind?
Yo.
Now they are both Findoms. Okay, what do we do? Starwind, thank you so much. But what do we do? Wait, let me think. I don't know. Hold on. Darwin, I know you're not into it, but thank you.
Wait, no, I got this.
I honestly thought you're gonna put your crotch there. No. You're supposed to go, hey, yo, what's up, baby girl?
Hey, yo, what's up, baby girl?
No. You have to go deep. You have to be like, wait, hold on. Hey, yo, what's up, baby girl? You looking good, baby girl.
Yo, what's up, baby girl? Very good, baby girl.
Oh. Wait.
Your peak himbo impression.
Come sit on that slot, baby girl. What? What?
What?
I'm done. Wait. Starwin. Clara.
Clara.
So Zen did a good job, but not me. Okay, listen. You little. I've been working on my TikTok Riz voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when they do that fake voice.
Hey yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up, baby girl?
Hey yo, what's up, baby girl? I can't. I can't.
I've been working on my TikTok voice.
Oh my gosh. Zen needs to play a Rich Brian clip.
I don't know what Rich Brian is. Oh my god, I cannot stop making that voice. We need to finish the video too. Rich Brian.
Her e-boy is strong. Oh, the guy that made that stick.
Oh, that's copyrighted. No, he copyrights. Which is fine. It's his content.
His music. Yeah, his music.
He copyrights that though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Her e-boy is strong. Yeah, baby girl. Wait, where's my cow?
Oh yeah, my cow too.
Feeling a bit romantical.
You know what? He'll probably like it if you do the e-boy voice in Russian.
Как дела, киса? Ждешь своего папочку.
What?
I didn't know what to say. So I said, hey, what's up, kitty? Are you waiting for your daddy?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know what to say. I really need to learn Russian. I'm sorry, something about keys. Anyway. Bare necessities. Channel your inner Hassan. I have questions. No paparazzi. No.
No paparazzi. No.
Knowing some Romanian, I was like, what the fuck?
Avid Redditors just clipped this and they're going to use this permanently to be like, see, I told you, he's got banning powers.
Happy birthday, dear Hassan.
This is crazy.
Happy birthday to you.
So seeing clips like that, it is not...
And later on, he's gonna be like, oh, they don't prefer me. I'm just that based.
surprising that despite 6 bans on Twitch, he's never received longer than a 7-day suspension. And the most recent one is only for 24 hours. Does that really surprise you? In fact, the last 3 have all been 1-day bans. I defy you to find anyone else on this platform who's had that many bans, and the last 3 have been only for 1.
Exactly, and this is what I mean. They're not enforcing their own TOS against Hassan.
Yep.
Even in their TOS, you get 3 bans, you get a perma ban. They cannot even follow that up. And then they're wondering why everyone criticizes Twitch TOS so much. Because you show too much hip as a VTuber, you get banned for 2 months. You push all this stuff, you get banned for 24 hours, 6 times, and nothing else. And I'm not being hyperbolic.
1 day a pop. The favoritism is very obvious, but then again, that doesn't shock anyone who's been watching what's been going on with his account over the past couple of years. On top of that, we see some very, well, believable claims from XQC here that Twitch will sometimes contact their biggest streamers and work out a ban around their schedule. That is kind of the conspiracy theory here, where people are believing that Hassan had a scheduled day off, and they said, hey, why don't you serve your suspension on that day off? It doesn't seem too outlandish given the history of Hassan and his favoritism over at Twitch. And also XQC calls out Hassan's chat for their actions during the reading of the manifesto, where they clearly were trying to show their support for the shooter.
Wait, he platformed a known terrorist like WTF Twitch. That's not the only thing he did though, is it? He platformed him. He said how people passing is a justified cause. He said how sometimes you have to put innocent people in harm to push for a cause you believe in. There's a lot of propaganda stuff he's been pushing there. And that's dangerous.
When you're about to get banned, they send you a DM. Your partner manager will send you a DM and will contact you. Okay? And if it's like, oh dude, can we hold off until this day or whatever? Sometimes they'll listen. Okay? It wouldn't surprise me if they timed the ban so where like it would be his half day off or day off or whatever. It is what it is. That's just kind of how it goes. That's like, it's like a known thing. When I had my like week ban for like cheating or whatever, they're like, yeah, you're gonna get banned from this day. I just took it how it is, but I think there's like a conversation or whatever on yo, there's a week ban now, whatever. Or last time it was, oh, when you're gonna end your stream, you're probably gonna get banned. That's what it was. The one before that ban. It was, and I was like, okay, well then I'll stay live until fucking like.
Dude, I really miss the era of like XQC drama and all that stuff, rather than having this political people passing drama. Because by this point, this is not content drama. This is like actual people losing their lives. So I genuinely, I'd rather go back to the time where, oh, this streamer cheated on this streamer. This streamer was talking shit about this streamer behind their back. Like, I much rather go back to that time.
Yeah. You know, something's very messy in the world. Like, this is being hyperbolic, right? Exaggerated. When XQC is spilling the beans on how it works.
Yeah. Yeah. I cannot stand XQC. Personally, same. He's now being called a gamer, which is just dog whistle for the paid off mainstream. Yeah, I mentioned that in the video as well, multiple times. That so it was fuck, I forgot their name. They've been trying to push the whole anti-gamer stuff for a very long time, for many years now. And now they're using this as extra fuel. What, like the stuff that Hassan did, they're using it as extra fuel to push the whole anti-gamer thing.
ADL.
Yeah.
Okay.
CNN specifically, yeah. So they've been doing this for a very long time now. And now they're using Hassan as a person to push it even harder.
3M or some shit like that, because I mean, also I think manifestos are cringe as fuck. The fact that Hassan had his Chinese only mode.
I genuinely have a problem with people trying to make content out of reading someone's manifesto. I think it's cringe. Especially when it's a freaking grown adult doing that. I think that's so cringe and disgusting.
Yo, if I was reading this shit and I was in only mode and the chat was saying hearts and sages, bro, I would delete my account, Loki. I'm not kidding. Bro, I would be so disappointed. I would actually just delete my fucking Twitch account and I would just find something else to do.
Yeah, as you can see, one of the biggest challenges for Hassan Piker is dealing with his own audience. He is so audience captured, he can't come out and condemn attacks like the one on the Israeli embassy in Washington, D.C., because his own audience will eat him alive. And he is...
And this is what I mean by he's stupid. He cultivated an audience that basically literally uses him as a puppet. So he is at a point where even if he wants to condemn something, if he does, he knows he's gonna lose his audience. He knows his audience is gonna clone on him. So Do you think it's a smart content creator who's genuinely not only afraid of his audience, but full on controlled by his audience?
Yeah.
And you can love your audience, but never let your audience to control you.
Yeah.
Cultivated an audience that will never be satisfied. Yeah, that too. Taking a break from PC stuff. How far off is it from being finished though? Curious.
Be close.
Gone on stream after the head of the ADL tried to link his rhetoric to the attack, and he said, chat, you guys need to lock in. You need to get it together because you're going to get me in trouble. He's self-aware enough to know that his rhetoric has produced a very radical community that is just going out there and saying things that will reflect very badly on him. He's self-aware enough to know that's happening. That's why the other day, around the time of the statements made by the head of the ADL, he nuked his community Discord server, and in fact, he even locked invites. That is not the set of actions of someone who has nothing to hide. In fact, it makes him look really bad. And since then, he's gone even further. He has now reportedly deleted all of his VODs after being unbanned, which is very odd. Okay, you can see.
I'm gonna say this from experience. If a content creator is deleting the VODs or videos, if the content creator all of a sudden is paywalling specific VODs, maybe you should look into that. What is the content creator is actually doing? I think it's always an indicator when content creators try to hide, especially VODs, since VODs are like unfiltered, raw opinions, right?
Yep.
To an extent. Like, I mean, people still censor themselves to an extent what they say on streams, but it's less censored than in a video. So content creators who try to quote unquote hide their semi-uncensored opinion, I think it's kind of odd. And it makes me wonder what exactly the content creator is hiding there. Because a person is not going to just wake up one day and be like, oh, let me hide this. There's always a thought process of why they're hiding it or why they're paywalling it. But he forgot the clips on other people's videos. I wonder if he'll reach a point where he is going to be copyright striking people. That'll be
That's
interesting.
That's the last resort, probably.
See from his own page, he has nothing, no trace of anything he has ever streamed, and I wouldn't be too surprised if the same starts happening for some of the channels that are archiving his content. But the problem with Hassan is, of course, his outlandish and crazy rhetoric has already been saved everywhere. So it just makes him look very guilty. Or some people are also predicting that maybe this was the work of Twitch. Twitch wanted to delete these VODs in order to prevent more disaster heading their way from a PR perspective. Now, of course, Hassan had something to say about everything going on with this unbanning he received with this caption, "I lived, bitch." I mean, him living this situation, him getting unbanned in 24 hours is like the same as someone living after stubbing their toe. Like, everyone knows or knew this was going to happen. This is not surprising whatsoever. But a lot of people responding to this in the quotes and the replies had a much different perspective. You can see Chibi Review saying Twitch is actually doomed as a platform, which is a fair...
Yep. I really do think they are. And this is why we already are making sure to inform our own community that when the time comes, we'll be streaming not only on YouTube and Twitch, we'll be streaming on YouTube and Kick.
Yep.
Because putting all your eggs in one basket is never a smart idea. Content creators who stream, they really should be looking into streaming on both on two platforms at the same time, at the least. Hi, Shadowborn. How are you doing?
How you doing, Shadow?
Fair statement. They've been on decline for many years. They can't even turn a profit at this point. Their expenses are so astronomically high. They haven't figured out how to use their infrastructure in a even close to cost reductive way. They haven't found a way to do it efficiently. And with all of this negative PR, the adpocalypse currently happening on Twitch is only spiraled. It's gotten so bad that people who are making thousands of dollars of ad revenue a day through their streams are now making $10. Like, the amount of advertisers that have left this platform is actually insane. This is 10 times worse than the YouTube adpocalypse or the several that have happened over there over the years.
So from what I've seen last time, the viewership between Twitch and Kick's viewership is actually higher when it comes to streams.
Okay.
This is insane.
This one is just a complete pruning. Everyone's leaving. And honestly, as an advertiser, why would you want to stick with this platform? It's volatile. And you're not going to get much bang for your buck in the first place, given how this platform performs financially, at least in terms of...
Also, keep in mind, Kick is using Amazon servers. So Kick is a direct competitor to Twitch.
Their net revenue. But this is an interesting one right here. This only goes to show that it's okay to support terrorism on Twitch. The funny thing about this statement is it's half true, because it's actually worse. It's worse than that, because not only do they turn a blind eye to terrorist sympathizers, they will only punish you under their related rules if you criticize terrorism. The only reason Hassan got banned this time is because he criticized aspects of the Shooters Manifesto. And they used their rule that basically says you can't talk about any of this stuff to give him this one-day ban, with obviously the hope of trying to quell some of the articles and national attention that Hassan and Twitch have been receiving, especially over the past week or so. But I doubt that's going to work. Anyone who falls for this is an idiot. But then again, journalists are idiots, so we'll see where that goes. But here's another one saying, okay, everyone, I think we should all collectively move to Kick at the same time, right at this very instance. You know,
there's no need to call for like people to do this or do that. Like, the best thing you can do is, if people ask if they're doing the right thing with streaming on X platform or Z platform, just tell them how it is, that it's not a smart idea to stream only on one platform. Make sure to stream on 2 platforms, and make sure to upload videos on another platform. You don't remember me? You guys banned me last time I was here, but probably it was for a good reason.
Yeah, it was probably for a good reason.
You know what? I'll say it again. The greatest promotion ever for Kick has been the existence of Twitch. Just Twitch doing what it does best and just destroying its own PR. They are pushing people over to Kick. That is it's not a very legitimate platform. They're founded largely on gambling and basically having the
Yeah, but to be fair, streamers don't really have a lot of options. You either have Twitch, that goes back and forth what US even is, with very public and obvious preferred treatment. Then you have YouTube. If you even hum a song, you'll get copyrighted. And then there's Kick, that's based on gambling. There's not a lot of options for streamers. So obviously you're gonna pick you're gonna pick a website which will not shit on you 24/7.
the most outrageous streams over there where pretty much there's no rules. It's kind of the opposite of Twitch, where the rules are unevenly applied and there's a lot of favoritism. Kick is just like, yeah, anything goes. I mean, even people committing crimes are unlikely to get banned over there. But again, the best promotion for Kick is just Twitch continuing on with this BS that they're doing right now.
And it's quite often the right approach. Sometimes all you gotta do is just sit back, do nothing, and let your competition destroy themselves.
Yep.
Honestly, best way of growth. Just you do your thing and just let the competition spiral.
Oh, here's another one. Whoa, posting Sam Hyde on a tweet related to Hassan. You're scaring him, bud. Slow down with that. But anyways, here's one from Sean here, who's one of the orbiters of Hassan. He's like a D-list orbiter. Like, he's probably even below Frogan at this point. He chimes in saying the rich get richer. I know this is supposed to be a joke, but that's like literally what's happening. Like, he clearly showed here that he has a lot of favoritism from the platform and that no matter what he does, he's going to snake his way through it because Dan Clancy and the Twitch moderation staff have his back. So yes, he's going to get richer from this situation. He's garnered more support from his actual fan base here and gotten more attention. Like, yes, that's exactly what's happening here because the consequences that happen to him are nothing more than a slap on the wrist and free PR. And then you see Nick in the replies saying, "My king returns." And then he replies with, "Should I post a pic of me and Asmund to piss off the other half or nah?"
Huh?
Dude,
what?
You're better than this. I don't know why.
I genuinely cannot stand this dude. Like, I cannot stand this dude. This dude is also like the dude from OTK who's also helping Emily with suing Yeet on Twitter for posting clips of Emily spiraling. The whole extra Emily situation.
Right.
I cannot stand this person.
He's resorting to this over the past couple of days, this attempted attention on Twitch for no other reason than attention. I'm sure he has better things to do with his time right now. But another thing that's happening is, well, more articles. The New York Post, just as I'm recording this video, left-wing influencer Hassan Piker gloats as he returns to Twitch after being...
What are these pictures? What's wrong with him?
What the hell?
Yanked for comments about DC Jewish Museum shooting. You know what? I'm glad they called him an influencer, right? That's worse than being called a slur at this point. Influencer is like the worst thing you could be called. But anyways, yeah, that's going to do it for this video. I'm sure there'll be more on this situation in the days to come, and if there is more, I'll cover it. But for now, they'll do it for this.
Yeah, so either Hassan will be removed or Twitch will go down. Also, someone explained to me, so we had Andrew Tate, right, who committed crimes and was pushing propaganda about men against women. And we have Hassan, who's pushing propaganda and glorifying terrorism. But Tatum was banned from platforms. Hassan isn't. Shouldn't they be treated like with the same banning system?
Yeah, I think so. But the problem is, Twitch likes Hassan.
I'm aware of that, but
So
even YouTube hasn't banned him.
Which is weird.
It's double standards. It's really double standards. Andrew Tate was at least funny in his dumbassery. The dude's basically a lol now. He is a lol. But I'm just saying, right? So the world came together and decided, okay, the rhetoric that Tatum is pushing is dangerous and we need to stop him from being able to push it online. So let's all band together and ban him. They're not doing the same thing with Hassan, which I don't understand. Equal application of rules has never existed and never will. That is true, yeah. Apparently it's fashionable. That is sad. My money's on Twitch collapse. I mean, Twitch went from not being able... So Twitch went years without making actual profit, right? This is the time where they were supposed to get into green and start making profit. But they're hemorrhaging sponsors now, which means they're going back to not making profit again.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're thinking. This is really short-sighted and stupid. But hey, guess what? Now we have time to play games.
Hell yeah.
The yappy. I gotta zoom through it. 2.5 hours. I zoomed.
Yeah, she went through that.
Yeah. I was trying to make sure I get it done fast since I know I need to end the stream a little bit earlier today. So I wanted to make sure I get to play Minecraft with the community.
Minimap mods are kosher on the server?
I think so. I have no problem if you guys use mini maps, as long as you show me then how to install them.
Yeah, show us how to install them.
Yeah.
Well, specifically Lifu. She gets lost quite a
Yeah.
bit.
I think stuff like that are fine, but if you use like loot plugins or like X-ray shit, flying shit, yeah, that's automatic ban.
I think we could have fit in 2 to 3 more rants in that.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I think it stopped right where it's supposed to.
Agreed.
Also, my game might look a little bit different, because one of the mods, not mods, resource packs kept crashing me. Okay, let me adjust everything.
But laser eyes are okay. Yo, this little.
We'll try it out. Let's see if you stay there. But yeah, so one of the resource packs has been causing me issues. So I decided to delay posting the guide.
Yeah.
Which sucks, but also at the same time, the update is apparently too recent for too many resource packs to be around.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
We have to be gremlins.
Oh shit! My bad. I'll switch in a second. I was switching the category.
Good night, John.
Good night, John. Also, I was playing this game up until freaking 6 in the morning. Where are you?
It's loading!
Okay, fine. Make yourself... Yeah, bigger! Too big. Yeah! Oh yeah, brother! Also, I found out that my gremlin... that the gremlin models are making us lag less on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wanna go explore the our cave? We can do that together.
Yeah.
Like a
Where are you?
couple. Come on. I'm farming. I'm enjoying the simple life. Yo, I don't need this chaos with my farming, okay?
What do you mean? I was
Respect
helping
my
you out.
farming.
You little.
It needs to be cozy and calm. Potatoes? Potatoes. Bro! Bro, I will seriously, like, throat kick you. Get the fuck off. I will throat kick you. My carrots. Also, by the way, I heavily encourage trading with other players.
Yes.
Stop hugging my cacti. You're hurting my cactus. You're hurting my cactus. Also, if you guys want cactus, I last night I dropped the coordinates for Badlands.
Yeah.
Okay. We should probably feed the cows real quick. What do you think?
No, it's okay. Let's go.
No, we need the leather. The leather.
Time to kill them.
No, we need to cultivate them more. I already killed a few.
Alright, yeah, we
Yes.
return to agriculture. Yes. Give me that. I'll jump in.
No, get the fuck away from me. Make me pick up.
Take you what?
Son of a bitch. Make me pickaxes
How much you want?
and torches.
How much you want?
I don't know. Bro is testing me. Do the cow crusher? I don't know how to.
That sounds unethical, and she's not doing that. Jason was the one that built the cow crusher.
Yeah, I know. I know his sociopath base. I think I
hop
don't.
off. I will join the server in a minute. Okay.
Okay.
Cow pain. I hope everyone had a good Monday then.
Yeah.
Or Tuesday, wherever you guys are in the world.
The simple life. The simple life. Come on, make babies so I can kill. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, what in tarnation?
Gotta kill the chickens. There's too much.
Well, that means we're gonna have a lot of food. Hell yeah. Do you think we should make a hole
For what?
under them?
Why?
I don't know. Aesthetics? Just jump in. Are you...
It says /home.
Okay.
What the hell you doing?
I was about to rage.
Why?
You make me my shit?
Yeah, come here.
Well, I don't know. I'm living my farm life.
Here.
Don't throw it at me like a dookie. That's all the torches I get? Oh, wait, I have more there.
I gave you 2 stacks.
Not good enough. Not good enough.
Everybody's on a rave.
I'm going to rave the shit out of you.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm ready. What the fuck?
That's mine.
Bro!
Oh, wait, no, that's mine. Oh, they're hurting each other.
Yeah, exactly, dumbass. So stupid. You fucking dumbass. Sometimes I kind of hate Zen.
Why?
Go. Oh, you want us to specifically go from here?
Yeah.
I don't know if I approve. That was close. A dog would have died. Yeah, because Zen is like a monkey.
Okay. Dog would have died? Yeah.
Where did you go? Ow.
It's only one way.
Water?
Where you going?
You said there's only one way. Bro, can you knock it off? What's the matter with ya? I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Hey, yo, forgot about it.
Forgot about
Hey,
it?
yo, forgot about it.
Wrong way.
There's only one way. You. Another marriage destroyed by Minecraft. That's Jason's new favorite joke.
Was this way?
Well, is it or is it not?
No, I'm still looking for my spot. Give me one second.
Bro is trolling. There's only one way.
uh
How about I just stand here, wait until you find your way?
then you will get lost. Hey, looks cool.
Yeah, work. Get that coal. Look at his butt shaking. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What the fuck? You have issues. Ah, I'm in the web.
You got issues. Where are you?
Just hanging. I'm just hanging. Son of a bitch.
Come on, let's go. We have to get to the cave.
Girl can just hang out here anymore. What the?
Okay, hold on. All right. This way? Hold on, did I block it off by accident?
I don't know.
Did.
I want this.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Is that your little hideout here?
No.
Your little place?
Yes. Lifu motoring Zen, yeah. No, don't touch me there.
This
That
is my no square. I can't believe I know the song and you don't. Shame on you. What the fuck? Why did that scare me? What the fuck? He just jumped on my head!
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Bad luck. I've never had that happen to me.
He jumped on my head! Like, bitch, you in particular, headshot. Bro, I don't want to lose my levels.
What level are you?
36?
Okay. Alright, ready?
For what? More shit jumping on my head?
I didn't explore this way yet. Oh wait, no, I can't go that.
Let's see. Okay, so that's how we... Wait, there's some shit to mine here too. We need this.
Redstone?
Yes, we need this. To automate shit. Yes. What do you mean, do we? How did you get up there now?
Get out where?
The fuck?
I'm underneath.
Did I jump down?
If you'd like. The exit over here, I think. Place these blocks here so we can leave. Oh!
What? Mice? How the fuck did you round already? So wait, mice and rhythm are already playing?
Yeah.
How the fuck did he drown? I'll look away for a second now. going this way.
Where you going?
There, I'm here. My God, how are you mining?
I don't
That's
care
gold.
about those.
We need gold for the piglets.
We have a lot of gold though.
Bro, you're honestly like can't even with you. Is there anything up there? Didn't you wanna dig here or?
No, let's go back.
Okay.
Most ancient of Swedish protection spells, the No Square song. Alright, follow me.
I'm right behind you. I'm even imitating your jumps. Okay. Right behind you. Oh, this is creepy. What?
Alright, let's go.
Did we just go all the way?
Went back. Come on.
Why did we go down then?
Why not?
He's testing me. Parkour leaf, I am about to jump. Gold. Gold. You have to like run in front of me.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. Ow.
This is why Eddie approved everything.
Okay, listen here, you dumbass.
Am I wrong? Yeah?
I'm about to jump down.
That's what we're supposed to do. Kidding. There is a way down properly, but I know you want to just jump down.
You're a baby zombie.
Yeah, I see it.
I got me sword. Oh my God, he's waiting for you. What the? You hit? Oh, son of a! Not again.
Eat. There's still a lot more mobs around.
Why do they jump on my face? Bro? Hi.
What's up, fam? Says the creeper. I want to get gold for some reason.
I'm stuck in the water.
Are you?
I'm exploring here. Oh, fuck! Zigzag. Fuck! No way, I'm oh, fuck off of me. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I know.
Don't tell me. You okay? You good? You have food?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I have 15.
Hell yeah.
Is there Enderman here?
Hell yeah. I'm playing with Kuro. Oh! I don't love when the fuck you mice. I need the cozy play style.
Oh no, my armor broke.
No. Want mine?
I'm good.
Oh, look at this little guy out for a swim. Die. Die.
Not gonna talk about that?
Oh, what?
Smacking me?
Well, you jumped in front of me. What am I supposed to do? If you jump in front, like, kind of think all bets are off. You think?
No.
Okay. Gold.
Ow,
Boom.
you little shit.
Boom. Boom. Is that lava? Boom.
Yes.
Boom. Ah! The creeper is following you.
And?
It's like a level 5 stalker.
It is what it is.
Level 5? Well, her nose is like an icicle anyway, so there. Wait.
Oh, wait, I've been here already.
Okay.
This place, I think we should be more diamonds, but I haven't seen. Oh, never mind. I found one. Gonna grab it?
Panic!
He's actually trolling.
You're about to call hard
Why?
on diamonds.
Is that the one that I pointed out? Yeah.
I don't know. I was fighting for my life.
I'm gonna get some obsidian.
Okay. Gold. 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 I got gold.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
We need obsidian for enchantment table.
Yeah, we do. Already made the bookshelves. I'm not so sure I arranged it right, though. I think I did. I might be wrong. I just also want redstones for, like, automating shit. And to automate light and stuff.
All my years of playing Minecraft, I never liked doing redstone stuff.
Okay, I'll do them.
Man ate that creeper explosion like a $4 McNugget. Yes, yes, I did.
Why $4?
Why not?
Oh, why yes.
I want some Mickey D's.
McDoodles?
I want some McDoodles.
I do want to make us like gold armor as well when we go.
You just need one piece though.
Okay, but I also need gold for other stuff. Just okay? Okay? Okay. Boom. 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 There's nothing here. Son of a bitch tricked me. This cave system tricked me. Boom.
Damn.
Boom. 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 I see light. Oh, I see diamond. Diamond. There's only one. I see light. Going. No.
Kind of weird that emeralds are the best economy rather than gold. Yeah, it's weird, but it is what
Yeah.
it is.
I wish like they would utilize the minerals and stuff like better this game. Like bronze is kind of worthless. Gold is kind of worthless. I feel like they could easily utilize it way more in the game. Can I be the only one who thinks that? Anything there? No. Ooh. Redstone. You know what I forgot? I forgot to switch on music. Do you guys want me to switch on music? Like yesterday?
They might like it.
I mean, yesterday was a nice thing to have in the bag.
And what's your favorite fruit? I like peaches. If we go by natural cave generation, emerald is much rarer than gold, thus having more value than due to rarity. Fair enough.
Favorite fruit? Does cherries count as a fruit?
It's a berry, yeah. Would assume so. I have 10 right now.
Diamonds?
No, obsidian.
Oh, okay.
It's why I did much more modded forge packs than vanilla, but that cuts out some people from playing with. Okay. How much obsidian do you want?
Huh?
How much obsidian do you want?
I don't know how many we need. I don't remember from the top of my head. Lava. I need to jump into lava. Challenge impossible for me, apparently. Up here. What's over there? Let's find out. Yeah. Not have had that extra slice of cake.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Just looking around. If there's anything good here. Oh shit, I'm hungry. Shit. What the fuck?
17 is enough. Fuck it. I don't want to do so much. And having bare diamond tools is the worst.
Bare diamond tools?
Yeah, without any
Enchantments?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was fishing. I got some pretty good enchantments so far.
Where are you?
Marco? Marco!
Oh, I see you.
How?
Below you.
Yeah.
Wait, never mind. I thought that was you, but skeletons. I see your name though.
Where? Why do I not see you?
I don't know how you got there. Oh, there's a fence here, so I'm assuming that's you. Going to places I've been before.
Yeah, I found some stuff. Ooh.
Did you jump down?
I don't think so.
You're lot. Fuck it.
Well, I am getting resources. Yeah, like we definitely have a problem like mining together. I always like end up.
Going to random places?
Okay, to be fair, you do the same shit.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You capping, bro. Are you capping?
You know how many times I have to backtrack?
You're capping so hard. Nice. Iron. Yes, please. I got some iron. Oh yeah, so where did we end up with the whole music thing? Should I play it? Should I shut the fuck up?
Play it.
I'm trying to understand what people want. Ooh, the spawner. Your spawner. Golden apple, CD,
What's the spawn?
music disc, redstone, gunpowder. I don't know. Hold on. What is that? Spooter? I think that's a spooter. Do it. Oh, the music, yeah. For a second, I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And next weekend, Starwin's joining us too for Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Starwin, how much have you played Minecraft? I'm very curious.
A lot.
Music is good. Hey, playlist. Guys, today is Monday. You know what that means?
Monday, my dude.
New song dropping soon. YouTube songy. Fuck up. Bad. My bad. Shut up. Oh wait, I forgot to unmute it. Oops. Wait, why am I playing with a wired mouse? That's stupid. Minecraft needs more golem customization. I have to agree with you.
I lost my bucket of water.
No, not the bucket of water. I didn't mean for it to sound so condescending.
It's okay. I'll just go through this mine shaft. I was wanting to go with you.
Well, I'm trying to find my way back. You said you were under me or above me?
I was under you.
Wait, I see water.
Yeah.
Can I make the jump?
I don't see you.
I see you.
Oh, I see.
Hold on. I have a plan. Do you trust me?
Sure.
Oh, who's that ugly thing following you?
Oh. It's a zombie villager. I killed him.
Why is there a zombie villager here?
That I do not know.
Hello.
Hello.
This is like medieval time elevator.
Right. Got the bucket of water.
Hi, Star.
Hey, Star. How you doing? The last server I played on basically lived in my strip mine. I was always the one with all the ores because I basically only mine.
I mean, everyone plays their own way. I personally prefer like the building and the farming and stuff like that, but like I do like dabbling in like mining and stuff too. The nether, I never did much, which I want to change too.
Gotta go, okay, Dargon, thanks for coming by, man. We appreciate the support.
Take care.
For the lurk.
Yeah. I'm gonna automate so much shit. Oh, fuck yeah.
No, you do yourself.
Huh? I said I'm gonna automate so much shit.
Expired.
Oh. Wait, what?
Hey, Wicked, how you doing?
How you doing, Wicked?
Oh, there's something here. Look at that, a spawner.
Where? Up there?
Yeah, where the cobble is. There's no cobble down here.
Oh, I want this for a build. Cobble.
You want me to destroy it or?
No, just close it off for now.
It's a zombie though. No one really needs it.
Oh, yeah. Fuck those guys.
Anyone need a zombie? Gotta go. I'm hungry. All right, comrade. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy your dinner.
Enjoy your dinner. Cobble. 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 Yeah, mossy cobble. Nice.
Whoops.
You good?
Yeah. Accidentally typed in chat.
Oh. Cobble, 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 cobble. The mossy cobble is for our base aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got diamond.
You got diamonds?
I got.
But you got freestyle. You got freestyle?
No.
Oh. You ain't got no freestyle.
Freestyle.
No freestyle?
Freestyle.
I need to stop with this joke.
That's why you should literally shut it down.
My joke?
Yeah, when you start saying that, I'm like, no, immediately.
Because you ain't got no freestyle. Hi, Riz.
Hey, Riz, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah, this is tough. You guys want me to make some mining shanties? Like a Minecraft playlist music? That should be pretty easy to make.
So?
Yeah, that freestyle? Sorry, but you got freestyle.
Ooh.
Hello?
I haven't moved.
Hello?
You're the one moving. Stop moving.
Marco? Where am I moved? You will never find me here. Bro?
I should have gone lava.
Fucked. That's fucked. That'd be dope. Hell yeah. Time to make some shit. Good?
Yeah.
What's here? I heard something. Something weird. Oh, what the? This is a witch. She poisoned me. Fuck you. Get down here so I can fucking kill you. She poisoned me. If something, I'll just TP back if I get too low.
No, you should be fine. You can't die from poison.
Zombie on your 6.
How long does it last?
I don't know.
Press E.
I'm very close to dying. Okay. It stopped. It stopped.
You can't die from poison.
Okay. Okay. My health is regenerating now. It's not Minecraft. It's Warcraft. Wait, what? Finally saw some of that show. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Taking my knife out. Ooh, chest.
Minecraft is going good.
Ooh, multi-shot enchantment book.
Nice.
Pumpkin seeds, bread. Do we need railways?
No.
I took. Great.
I got some diamonds.
Hell yeah. I'm checking inside. I see another box.
Yeah, I have a lot of these logs here.
The fuck is that? Okay. Activate a rail. this. I do need
It's up to you to grab him, honestly.
activator rail. Then we have, I don't need tough. Detector rail. Okay. There's more beetroot seeds. Do we need them? We have a lot of beetroot now.
I don't think we need them though.
Coal? No? Yeah, I'll Oh, I found diamonds. Ooh, a few of them actually.
Nice.
One here. There's another one there.
Coal.
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck was that?
That's probably the ones that you were using.
What was that? Here's someone sloppily walking. What the fuck shooting?
Bread and name tags.
I'm pretty sure that's the one I looted. Oh no! Wait, more enchantments? Fire protection 4. Ooh, that's good. And
now Suzu won't die from lava now.
and powered rails. Nice. This is pretty good. That's pretty.
Wait, he's on.
Hey, Lifu, did you hear about the taxes the anime bill has passed in the house? No, I haven't heard about it yet. Good. Yo, what's up? B-hop, B-hop. Bitch. Ah, oh, who's a dumbass now? Stuck in the damn thing. Yeah, teabag your shit. Got stuck like a dumbass. Dumbass.
Okay.
Ah, fuck with
I'm in this mine shaft deep, bro. Nothing here.
No, why? We found a few good things here. Oh my god! I'm trying to regen my health.
You have a lot more food than me. I have like...
I can drop some to you. I told you get food. You're like, no time. Real men don't eat.
You know for damn sure that's a damn lie.
Ah, fuck. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, he completely ignored me. He completely ignored me.
I know. Ah!
What the? Excuse you?
What?
Not you. Yeah, what's up, little bitch? I'll go here. Oh, diamonds! Oh, 4 diamonds. Diamonds. Oh, 5 diamonds.
Nice. I miss the days when you paid 2K inner and you had your license. Rupees?
Boom, 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 boom.
I found diamonds too.
Hell yeah, brother.
5 diamonds.
Hell yeah, brother.
Water.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's not Minecraft, it's our craft.
Oh, that's okay. Now I get the joke.
What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. A little slow.
Are you?
Diamonds. 3 more diamonds. 4 diamonds. 5 diamonds.
Found some. Well, found one.
Yo, yeah. I got 14.
I got 12.
Nice. Wait, we're getting a good amount of diamonds. We'll be able to go to the nether.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Now we need mending and that's it.
Oh shit. I accidentally hit you. That's pretty good. What? I'm pretty sure we checked the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
I literally have no space.
What do you... Well, I'm throwing away the rails.
It's okay. I have rails.
That away, rotten flesh. Arrows, I don't need that. Gunpowder, I'll keep. Yeah. Got it.
Fuck. Went ahead to check real quick. One more diamonds before leaving. Yep, found one more. Yeah. How many diamonds again does one take for a weapon?
What?
Making swords, right?
2.
Yeah, but how many diamonds for one weapon do you need?
Much as the needs like all the other materials?
Well, I don't know.
It takes 2 diamonds, like 2 iron, you know.
Oh, we should be sitting pretty then.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go back to fishing for enchantment.
We should look for some more.
Think so?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Aren't netherite templates extremely rare? Probably.
You go.
I'm looking through this mine shaft real quick.
Oh, you're double checking?
Yeah.
Okay. The fuck? Wait, did you find a different mine shaft or something? There's another one here.
Yeah. Are you?
The original one.
Yep. Come to me. Where?
I'm not that far.
Okay. Oh, this way, this way.
Oh, up there. Okay. I like your accessories.
Oh, the arrows?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna check here.
No, this way, this way.
The way I was going? Oh, no, up there. Okay. They're in there somewhere. Okay. Oh, I see the ender. Oh, I think there's a spawner. There's like 2 zombies there.
Okay.
You're wrong. I'm wrong. Is he aggroed at you?
I don't know. You got some food.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Half of my food. No, he's not aggroed at you. Yeah, I can drop this too.
What? He doesn't like water.
I know, it was funny.
Down here.
Oh. Zombie. Lava.
Lava. Nothing.
Nothing. This mineshaft is useless.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything on the
Cave.
other side.
Like gold deposit?
Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's where we came down.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm. What's here?
Alright, your turn to pick.
Hmm?
Your turn to pick.
Yeah. I was scratching my nose. Found diamond. Ooh, mama.
A lot.
Yeah. Ooh, there's another one there. Nice. I have 23 now.
Nice.
I was saying, now we need to work on the enchantments.
Yeah.
Oh, more here. Grab this too. Yeah, and that's the stuff.
I finally saw someone that showed a China wrap.
I found some more behind the redstone. I have 29 now.
Wait, diamonds behind the redstone?
Yeah.
The double diamond spawn?
No.
Crazy.
No, you want to see if it's gonna happen more?
Yeah. Never know.
I don't have a lot of torches, so I need to utilize them wisely to mark off where I already checked. The other one? Oh. Okay. I wanted to quickly check here. Nothing. Okay, what about here? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, we're ready. We're here.
Yeah, so we have to move out now. Like maybe go up.
Yeah, let's try up. In the meanwhile, I'm just looking around if I notice it. Oh, he's so eager to attack you, he jumped down.
Really?
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah. Zambooty.
We've been here yet already. I think that's it.
Mm-hmm. But we still got a lot.
Yeah.
What about bitch? Jump down again, little bitch. So let's head back. Oh, diamonds, diamonds. So yours.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, you're using a diamond pickaxe?
No.
Yeah. Wait, what? It looked like a diamond one from the side. Dumbass. Okay, I'm heading back.
I can smell some more diamonds.
Heading back. You should too. I do have like my spawn, like slash home, next to the chickens. Why? Where do we keep the diamonds again? Which box?
Where you keep the iron and stuff?
Oh yeah, we have a lot. We already have like 64. This is pretty good. This is a good haul. Really good run.
Yeah.
And I have a lot of redstone dust as well. I'm gonna put my railway shit here. Yeah, I might make the railways going the capital, so it's easier access.
You know what's crazy?
It's crazy. Oh, we have a lot more?
No, I just put them all together.
Oh. Okay.
You want me to divide them so you keep track?
No, that's fine.
Too late. I already put it back.
Okay, so we have Breach 2 plus Aqua Affinity. We have Smite 3, Efficiency 3. Then we have Fire Aspect 1, Quick Charge 1. Then we have Fire Protection 4. And then we have Multi-Shot. That's the enchantments we have so far.
One book.
I made a lot of paper and we have leather too.
Yeah, and then we can start making our enchantment table.
Okay. Yeah, I already made the book, so everything else you can use on the stuff you need. I must start fishing.
Okay.
You can't take the fishing away from me. I have a lot of good luck with the fishing. Trust me.
Bro.
Just trust me. But I can also read. And finish my food. It'd be nice. What?
Read and eat, read and eat. Never. You're always trolling, man. One day I'm just gonna drop a bucket of lava on him.
I think he has PTSD from lava.
A little bit. There you go. See, he's gone a little crazy. Remembers.
Now I live near a lava pit. I know. I accidentally found your base when you were offline. Then saw it.
Yeah, I was like, it's probably Suzu. And then we saw your sign with the sign and stuff. We're like, oh yeah, it's Suzu.
I keep like adventuring. Like I'm not able to find biomes, but I'm able to find everyone's bases.
Yep.
Make it make sense.
Where'd you put the leather? Outside?
Yeah, it's outside. What? And we have so many puffer fish too.
The book.
We have a lot of paper too. Already processed a lot of paper. It's where my planting stuff are. At least I think I left it there.
You leave your things all over the place. I found it though.
Okay.
Book. Enchant. Got it.
Nice. So
Yeah, I think this is
we'll have a
wrong.
table now? Oh, it's wrong? Okay, well then change it. I wasn't sure how to arrange the bookshelves. I'm like struggling to open my pudding cup. Damn it. Why? It's like they baby-proofed my pudding. What the damn hell? Who baby-proofs my pudding?
Okay, so it's 1, 2. Okay, so it's 5 by 5.
Come on. I absolutely did not just spend like 5+ minutes opening it. I opened it.
Nice. Gonna need more books.
More books?
Yep.
Well, we need more shelves?
I'm looking how to do it. 45 books. Wait, what? 15 bookshelves.
Each bookshelf has multiple books.
Yeah, I just need 15 bookshelves. That's it. I'm good.
So I had the right number.
Yeah, 18. Oh, it goes.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm too slow. My priorities.
Damn, man.
Huh.
Hold on.
Well, now that I'm able to read, no one's saying anything.
Everyone's chilling. I think. Probably. Gotta push this wall back one more.
No, everyone's supposed to talk when I can read. That's the new law here.
Why is this thing right here so inconvenient?
Anything? Okay. I don't need this condensate. I don't need this shit. I'm still here at least. Are you still driving?
No, I thought he was on his last stop.
Well, we don't know how long it takes. That's what I'm asking. Sorry, but my brain is shut down. I had the thunderstorm here and it just made me pass out. Oh, you should get some sleep.
You should get some sleep then.
Mm-hmm. Not getting enchantments.
Talking.
I don't need this energy. I'm parked. Hell yeah. What you planning to play, Starwind? Oh yeah, I had a question. Why won't you play Minecraft on your stops, or is there a specific reason? I have people bugging me. It always gets like this around this time. Oh, had a short day since a lot of places shut down around 5 p.m. or so, which is night for me. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. Oh yes, trying to fish. I'm so bummed my resource packs are fucking up. Cannot wait for more to come out. Ooh, our cacti finally bloomed.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Matic has a sensitive central lobe like me. What does that mean?
You get affected. You get weather something. I forgot what it's called.
Ozones such as lightning storms that give me migraines. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matic, you should go get some rest. Might be good for you. Shut down today only being a holiday. Yeah, no, I figured. And being a trucker is still rough. Ah! Oh, I got stuck in the menu and I missed my fish. I haven't got a single enchantment yet. When I park, I usually want to play something familiar or work on character development for my story. I also lie in bed talking Devil's ear off. Ooh, we got a name now. Zed is questioning my sounds now. Alright, I guess nice meeting y'all and good night. Good night. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, man.
Name drop, exactly. And Suzu just confused. LOL, oops, shrugs.
So it is what it is.
It was inevitable sooner or later.
Yeah.
Time to ride Gugu Daki. This water feels good though. I just chugged so hard I almost drowned myself.
Guess that water hit different.
Yeah, I don't know. I chugged it and like hit the back of my throat.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it would have slipped eventually. Exactly. At least now it's out of the way, you know? You know what I mean? As for...
We're gonna need more books.
Books?
Leather. I used it all.
Okay. Want me to go on a leather hunt?
As in all the cows?
I don't think we have enough cows to farm yet, do we? Let me just breed them one more time, maybe. As for like having a comfort game, like when you're traveling and working, I get what you mean, honestly.
Yeah.
Like some games you have like specifically when you're home, but some games you have when you're like traveling and you can just zone out and play them on autopilot. Oh yeah, they're getting nice and plump for harvesting. I also left some leather downstairs, I think.
Did you?
I also have one more leather on me. Okay. Did I feed everyone yet? I fed everyone. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Oh yeah, full set of armor.
Use more fox girls. Does it though? Does it? Or is it just you pushing your fox girl agenda?
Ooh, laggy.
Really?
For your stream, yeah. The models is lagging.
Oh. Looks fine on my end.
On your model, I just looked over. It had a little bleep.
Oh, it's also pretty hot in the room. To be fair.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really hot in the room.
Yo, there's like a full stack of iron here. What the hell?
Yeah, I've been using it for quick crafting before
Okay, I'll just
going.
leave it here then. I'm gonna make some more potatoes for me.
Okay. Okay. This is done. Time to harvest more potatoes. Potatoes. Carrots?
You like Doku Craft?
What's Doku Craft?
Alright, yo, link it. If it's good, I'll let you know. If it's bad, I'll tell it to you. Actually, I'll check it right now.
Huh?
Doku Craft.
Yeah.
Texture pack.
Oh, texture pack. Okay. That's why I was confused. Okay. Harvest done.
Ah. Yeah, Doku Craft Dwarven is updated.
Oh.
Yeah, it's up to date. It's up to date.
Okay, good to know. Okay, I should probably cook the fish. By the way, there's cooked fish here.
Okay. They also updated the Dwarven one. I'm looking at it right now, and I'm actually
You're mumbling.
I'm grabbing the Doku Craft Dwarven.
Okay.
I don't know where to put it, but
Can you send the link to me? Just living the farmer life. Exactly. It's a simple life. It's good. Oh yeah, we have a lot of cooked stuff. But there's a lot more that can be cooked. Okay, let me run around and see if I can find cows. I should put it here.
just drop the zip file in the resource pack.
I still don't understand what the fuck are the turtles for. This is like my second day wondering. What happened here? This used to be connected.
Whoa, that's funky.
Funky? Good funky or bad funky?
Good.
We'll have to at some point install the shaders for you too.
That's good as it is.
You see, I don't like that kind of a style. I prefer like the soft look.
You know what the eggs look like?
Hmm?
They're egg cartons.
That's funny. But yeah, I prefer like the cutesy soft look.
I like this.
Or like a cottage core look. That one seemed more like medieval or something.
Dwarven.
Yeah. Also, we can use the eggs for cooking, by the way.
The wrench thing? What do you mean? What's that? A lot of customization.
Where are the cows?
I'll be right back.
Ooh, I found a cow. Die. No, no leather? Fuck. First cow I see and there's no leather. Where are the cows? Yo, issues, Suzu, I swear to God. You will rule the day. You know what? I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna take my boat. Where the fuck is my boat? Actually, I might leave the name tags too. Yeah, me and Zen can open like a whole black market for name tags. Welcome back, Dargon. But you didn't have Snickers ice cream anymore. Hmm.
What are you talking about?
I was pretty sure you said that.
No, I didn't.
Hmm. Doku Download has an option for shaders. Yeah, but I'll have to show Zen how to get it done fast. And honestly, I think the best shader is this one. Silder's Vibrant Shader. In my opinion, is the best. Beast? The best one. He's Beast. Currently playing Enshrouded. You just got a killer update. Yeah? What's new there? An island where I'm going.
mean, it looks good as now, so I'm really.
And ahoy! I have found land. Day 39. Land house bit found. Let's see if they have cows here. One cows. Oh, this is cute here. What the fuck? No cows, but this is really cute here. The cows though, there's no life here. Doubt there's gonna be anything on this tiny island. It's over there. Land ahoy! I have a single mushroom near my house since I parked next to the purple biome. Oh, I see. There's a purple biome? What?
Why are they attacking each other?
Oh, great. Our dogs are dead.
My dog is dead. Yours alive. Probably around you right now.
How? I saw you put them on fire.
Talking about?
I saw them burn.
No, they were fighting each other.
Yeah, but I did not make my dog stand up. I'm not even there. Yeah,
When one attacked, the other one stood up.
oh, why is my dog here?
It stood up. It killed my dog.
Yeah, that means your dog attacked mine.
Yeah. I didn't know they were still mad at each other.
You kept hitting me in front of my dog. What do you think?
Okay.
What did you think is gonna happen?
Okay.
Dog teleports, yeah. Land? I think maybe we do need like a compass or map in general mod for the server, since we have so many islands. We have like a lot of islands here. Ooh, is this spruce? Some more spruce would be great for us. Oh. Spruce log, hell yeah.
Nice. Yo, YouTube chat keeps crashing.
Yeah, YouTube is badly optimized.
I'm over this resource pack.
You don't like it?
No, I like it. It's just I prefer the default.
Vanilla experience?
Yeah.
I think you would just prefer the shaders. I'm running vanilla right now with just shaders.
I'll get asked how it is.
But it just the shaders usually also fix any lag with the game.
I am good.
Nice. I already planted a few spruce trees. Now I'm gonna have even more spruce trees. This is so hard to find for us.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
For me, it's mainly because I like spruce trapdoor look. That's the only reason I want spruce. Spruce trapdoor or just superior look? Like a lot of like small islands here. A linked one for you. Does that work on like the servers itself when you linked?
I think so. It works by itself.
Because I don't want the server to get like issues.
Yeah.
Cow. Come on. Leather, nice. What about you? No? What about you? No? Cool. Okay. Fuck. A nice little island, actually. Very nice. Ow. That wasn't as nice. Thanks. It's a client side? Okay. Maybe we should just provide it as like a part of the guide.
Yeah.
I don't think there's gonna be any cows here. Let's see if I can find some more. I only have like 20 minutes left. I'm just trying to find your leather. I think like the best leather source would be horses. I haven't seen horses. Even any islands up ahead? I know why I'm like so unlucky with finding villages.
It's client side, so no server install. Okay.
I already read that.
You're listening? So long, my phone is dying.
No.
Switching to PC, I guess. Alright, Garbage.
I almost lost my boat.
He didn't even say hi. He was lurking hardcore today.
Damn. Hope everything is okay.
Yeah.
I almost lost my boat. Or I've been stranded. Squeeze in. Oh, that's a dog.
It's like everything is with Optifine. As like a framework, maybe?
Yeah. It's to make the shaders work in the first place. I'm using something solar something.
How you doing, Xeva?
How you doing?
EXE. There you go. I'll call you that.
What is that? Ah, woolly piggies.
Been a few months. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Oh, everything is doing good.
Yeah. The woolly piggies here. I wonder how long it will take until people will get tired that everything is just islands far away from each other.
Then the nether portal starts coming.
No cows. Woo. Next island.
Time to breed some cows.
You should probably. Won't you end up killing the small ones this way as well?
Just waiting till they grow up again.
Okay. Man, I'm waiting for them to update the better cats, better dogs, and better farm animals. Those are such good resource packs. Makes it look so good. It makes a big difference. It basically adds like different breeds of dogs, different breeds of cats, and it makes like the farm animals more detailed too.
If I typed anything weird, sorry, cat's gonna walk on keyboards. Oh, excuse me.
Cat, sure. Wink, wink. Oh, I'm hiccuping now. Cat, why would you do that to me?
I'm good, Cora. We're vibing. Wait. Where's the trader?
I don't know. I didn't touch him. Not there?
No, he's probably invisible, maybe.
Cows. Like an epic journey. Each time we have a server, there's like an epic journey of some quest that I'm trying to find.
Oh, that's true.
Last time it was gathering trees of every single biome. This time it's fucking cows. And me on an epic quest.
Yes.
That's when it was the fucking donkey.
I wish I didn't live where I live right now.
Why? What happened?
Why? Is there a storm?
This is like really bad. I only see pigs.
You know, Koro needs to fly a donkey for you to repay.
True.
Spent an unhealthy amount of time looking for that.
Well,
yeah, but you need to find donkey. Relief.
Donkey or nothing. But so just for clarification, the animals we have in the capital, you can use them for breeding purposes. Just to clarify it. But it's gonna be your responsibility to bring the other breed and figuring out how to get there. Good luck. For breeding purposes, okie dokie. Ew, Tyrion. Ban him. Very lewd. Ban both of them.
Ban both of them right now. Discord.
Jarvis, nuke them. Bruh, is there no more islands? There no more islands up ahead? Like, I know the sky is pretty, you know, but like, come on. Oh, I see island. Island?
Deforestation.
Don't find those ugly ones. I'm intentionally trying to get rid of them.
Oh.
Yeah, I hate birch trees. Oh, cows. On cows? Cow? Leather? Leather? Leather?
Oh, thank you for the YouTube sub, Mr. Palmer.
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Leather? Leather? Leather. We have 12 leathers now. I'm checking for more though. You hear?
Yeah.
12 leather. Oh my god, you're abusing your powers again.
Yes.
Game. Game. Cow!
This is the waking. Okay, I'll stop. No more.
I want to ban Zen off the server.
I'm a menace. No, but I'll stop though. That's it. No more.
This is gonna be a first when where the co-owner gets banned.
What?
Hmm?
It was good content.
Was it? Was it good content? Considering the camera wasn't there?
I'm gonna TP you there next time I do
No.
it.
Do you want your books? Hmm?
Do you want enchantments?
I will rage. Like I will literally rage.
No, I'll stop. No more. That was it. For now. Google Docs be like.
I'm about to throw away all the leather I got.
Why would you do that? That's a waste of time.
Exactly. Oh, it's a baby. He won't give me shit. Yeah, I have 20.
We'll have to kill these animals soon.
I already have 20 leather. Fuck. What is happening here? Am I tripping? Huh?
Oh, it's part of it.
Huh? How? Weird. Second, I thought I had the good mushrooms. Ah! Fuck. I wanted to jump over, but I forgot to jump. The server has no village yet? No, we have a spawning village. Well,
Oh, I'm dizzy now.
the fuck were you doing?
Dancing. Why you give me that face?
Dancing on what?
Their graves.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
You act like you never say things like those.
No. I would never say shit like that. What? I would never say shit like that.
Jarvis, roll back the clips.
I mean, the ones with villagers, are there villagers? Yes. But if you kill any of them or take them from there, you'll get kicked from the server. Those are just purely for trading.
Yeah.
Plus, if you plunder like a whole village, yeah, that's a warning as well. Otherwise, it's gonna be like taking a resource away from other players.
Yeah.
Which is not fair.
But you can build a wall around them, so like, you know, they're
Yeah.
safe.
As long as like other players still can have access if they need it.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. I took over the village, and that is fine since people still can enter it. I'm talking about like plundering the village, like relocating
everything.
all the villagers from there and moving them to a dungeon or something.
Yeah.
That is not allowed.
I'm gonna bring out the lapis lazuli.
Like basically creating ghost towns.
Alright, lapis lazuli, come here. What I get?
So it's an island few village. No, it's we haven't discovered the whole map yet. Yeah, 24. 1 4. Come on, wait. Wait, I could have sworn I seen another one. Ooh, swamp! Found a swamp.
Multi-shot.
Ooh, these flowers. Oh, it's nice, nice, nice.
Have you been using the unbreaking and mending fishing rods?
Yes. No, those no.
Grab it.
They're the one, the way I found them.
Can we break these down
I wish I had shears with
for
me.
mending? Or is that now possible? Break it down.
I have no idea. Why is there like no thingy here, like the moss? I see moss. That's disappointing. Oh, cow? 25. That's a pretty good island, actually. Pretty big, too.
Fish.
Fish? Oh, you're fishing?
Yeah. I got a water bottle.
A water bottle?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. Was first confused. Horses. Oh, they drop leather. No, wait. They don't drop leather? Hold on.
You should. Really grab one.
You know how far I am?
No.
I'm very far. Super far, look.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I doubt that anyone will be living here.
Rotten flesh. That's disgusting. On a boat, do I really trust myself with water again? Maybe. Why not?
Ooh. Why the fuck not? Gold block?
You need diamond.
Fuck! Not bad, not bad. Unbreaking 1.
Get the flint and steel.
Unbreaking 2. And... First, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, I see cows. Yeah, not bad. I have 30 leather. Like double what we used to have.
Nice.
What's happening there?
Mike's trying to get back to the capital.
Oh, oh, I found a village.
Nice.
What they have? Oh wait, I never seen a village built like this. Yo, what?
Savannah.
Yeah, I never seen a village built like this. What? What you got here? Bread? Bundle? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Empty map? Sure. I'll leave the bread here. I don't need it. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, you guys are ripping off people.
What does lore do again?
What?
Lore?
Lure?
Lore, yeah, whatever.
Increases your chances of catching faster, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I think. This is a good one. Good map again. What? Like as if my space bar isn't working. Savannah villages are pretty cool. Yeah, I noticed. I look really clean compared to what I'm used to seeing.
The ones on the hills are really nice too. I mean mountains.
I prefer the winter ones. Winter ones are sick. Okay, can I find more?
I've drowned twice. in the first hour being on the server, don't worry, Jason did as well.
How though? How you get drowning the second you get in?
They weren't able to swim.
Wait, why is this one so weird? This one got broken. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah. So weird. Useless. We're just glazing this place and we see that.
The duality of it. I was about to go. Imagine drowning couldn't be me. I can make that happen.
Oh, that's not the same village.
You guys forgot whose server you're playing on.
Okay, I think I'm done.
You can never have enough iron. That is true.
Okay, we can officially kill some of them.
Alright, go. Chaos!
Bro! Don't you fucking fuck with me! Bro! Oh. Now they're just fucking with me. Are you eating while watching this? This is not your featured movie. Okay, 63.
Nice.
That's good.
One more.
64.
We out.
Want me to just drop it to you?
Yeah.
Also found the saddle.
Nice. We have one in the small chest.
We have a lot of meat. We have
Can you pass me that?
we have 100+ steaks.
I'll cook it.
Can't.
You wanna cook it? Alright, here. Then take this. How many mods are running? 0.
Yeah, we don't really use mod. Okay, some resource management.
See, there's a saddle right here.
Oh shit. We have 6 name tags.
Yeah. Time to make some frames.
And 2 saddles. And I brought a gold block. And a bundle bag. Do you want the bundle bag?
Sure.
Oh, and no. Not a bad trip.
I agree.
You can literally finish the enchantment table now. But yeah, I think this is where we need to end, since I need to catch up on a lot of rest for tomorrow.
Yep.
I kind of don't want to risk that too much, because now I'm older and wiser. I know that my body is struggling with it. Like, it was tortured, like, genuinely. Hopefully this time it's not gonna be as bad.
No, it won't be. Won't be bad.
I hope so.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Shut up, bro. No, like, this time it's not a root canal, it's just filing down the tooth for the crown.
Yeah.
I still, I don't know. I still hope it goes like smoother than last time. I still haven't even recovered from my root canal. So tomorrow they'll be just telling me if they can do it or not.
Yeah, and if they're able to, then they'll do it.
Yeah, so there's a possibility that they will tell me that I haven't recovered enough yet. So that's why I don't want to risk it. I want to make sure I get as much sleep as possible.
Yeah. So, this is where we're gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for the support to our videos, live streams, or whenever you guys can. We appreciate it regardless. Moving on to the super chat. Jason, thank you for the support. Sunny, thank you for the support. Filthy, welcome back to the Foo-Foos on the YouTube side. Get in the basement. Sunny, welcome back. Get in the basement. Jason, thank you for the support. Lucian, thank you for the support. Starwin, thank you for the support. Sneaky Cats, thank you for the red super. And Starwin, thank you for the red super. You guys, and on the Twitch side, Koro, thank you for the support. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
And I just wanted to add, for people, people seemed a little bit confused about it. The reason why I'm saying there's a possibility that they won't be doing anything tomorrow, because everything is still inflamed and it's pressing heavily on the top of my jaw into my sinuses, to a point where all the lymph nodes on the right side are puffed up.
Yeah.
Because my body is just struggling with it. So just for clarification, since people seemed a little confused about it. So that's why I said that.
So we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, and if not, I'll make an announcement.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
I saw the posts, I tracked the time, watched every thought like it was mine. You looked so lost, but I stood still, scrolling past my own free will. I like the fall, I shared the lie, I clung to every dead reply. Unfollow me before I rot, I'm the watcher I forgot. Unfollow me, my own disease, I'm the shadow on my feet. Unfollow me, erase the trace, I don't recognize this face. Unfollow me before I see I've been stalking me. Every ping was just a test, I haunted all my emptiness, dressed the corpse and called it healing, but my hands were always bleeding. I built a shrine and lit the flame, then hated who still knew my name. I begged the world to understand while carving lines into my hand. I click subscribe to my if it looked like hell.